Hello and welcome back to day 4 of our evil campaign and hopefully the finale. I think it's probably the finale today. We might go a little extra. We might try to eke it out as best we can, but we're on the warpath. The Council of Chaos, as I have so dubbed them, has convened. We have to re-up our alliance with Bone Daddy because he recently broke out of a deal we had, but it shouldn't be really much of a problem. When we last left off, we had won a couple of fights just outside of Obaid here, a couple of really big fights against Titania, and we were going to go siege that city. Meanwhile, we were burning down Goderheim, securing some crafting materials as well as some ancient wonders in order to get Imperium, and then we were going to cross across, burn down Sunspire, and hit up Brilliantium. Because everything that we burn down is good for us. You were staying to burn down that city. You were vibing. You were vibing. We ended on an end turn. Rules dictate start on an end turn. We might as well charge up a Chaos Eater while we're at it. I am evil. Stop laughing. We are pure evil. We really came online yesterday when we got this mage lock, and now whenever we kill a character, it summons a fiend. And our archer also has that. And while he doesn't have it yet, he will soon as well. He does 23-23 with that sword. You do 32-29 with a mage lock. Man, mage locks are crazy. All right. 1,000 versus 9. They kind of caught me off guard here. Trying to burn down this Fey Pond. I don't really believe this number. They have a dragon and multiple wyverns. How is my tier 1 army standing up to this? I guess we'll see. True strike, strengthened, sprint. Now, I got Fan the Inferno. Would I be better off dropping a Baleful Curse? Maybe a Monstrous Rebirth. Actually, this might be the fight that I use Monstrous Rebirth in. Jump these Dark Warriors or these Pursuers up to Warbreeds temporarily. That is a bold and spicy question. My spider there. 25, 29 on a charge strike. It's not very much is my problem, and there's still a dragon here I also have to deal with. Dies at the end of the combat, gets 60 temp HP. Fury of the Horde would grant strengthened. Four strengthened, 20% extra damage. I think Fan the Inferno is the best bet still here. Yeesh, even you're not really doing that much. All right, I'm going to send you against him. $20, $28, $32. Just go against him so that you're at least like defending that whole zone. We'll pop off there. We're going to summon some plants, animate flora. I just got to hope he lives. It doesn't look like he will. Man, I do not know where my strength came from in this fight. All right, we're going to cast Monstrous Rebirth on these guys. Yeah, they hit way harder now. We've got the regen. We've also got a Frostfire detonation. Sadly, I can't get like everybody with that. There is a raise on dead, but I can't really reach anybody. I do have spur to action. So I tell you what, let's start with that. And then we do our damage there. Goes for the freeze, but totally whiffs it. So we'll go for the insanity, but not actually land it. Ah, that dragon is pushed in now. So actually this Frostfire detonation hits all 4 of them. I don't really care that it hits my spider. Strengthened and true strikes. Yucko, yucko. God, that Warbreed just took such a pounding from that. I guess the cleave is my best bet there. I don't really see a way out of this right now. I can kill that dragon at the very least. Yeah, like I think I'd really need to pick up an insanity pull here. That's not going to do very much. This will do a little bit. Turns out, what if we don't kill them? What if we wait for them to get really scared of us and run away? Is it a staple in military academies? Methinks it's fleeing time. This character's level 11. I don't really want them to die. It looks like I might not have a choice. I move there, I'll have the flank. Regeneration, true strikes. They're all in really high morale. Encouraged. Aha. Morale is actually like neutral. -9. That got very resisted. Somehow I didn't get the flank on that. I'm just out of range of that race dead. I am in range of that dragon though, and I might get hit because of it. Yeah, I'm being greedy right now. Time for you to go. It is time for you to go. That's fine. We kept the hero. That's all we really needed. The past, present, and future walked into a bar. It was tense. Caracas, hello, good morning. Kind of joke that stands the test of time. Battle went exactly according to plan. You spent a while not doing much damage, and at the end of it, some people ran away and got cut down while doing so. Listen, some things worked, some things didn't. It's a learning experience. We have an army here, ready to take over the place. The free city of Yasek Vol. Bone Daddy has bound a third ancient wonder. One more turn. This outpost is going to generate a teleporter for me. We're going to dismantle those ruins. These guys are going to go here and build. If I go there, I get the +10 mana. So we'll go there and we'll build an outpost. I guess those guys can probably teleport. You're building an outpost here and then going for those archons. And you are... I'll probably send him to Gust Keep. I wouldn't mind him healing just like one more turn though. Just for safety. Alright, these guys are all over the place in HP, so I'm really just gonna pull back for a moment and heal, I think. I gotta get rid of that Feywater Pond, though. Actually thought I was like more in my own territory there, but I'm not. We got a demon army here. We've got an army of chaos eaters coming out here. 1, 2, 3 for the Baylor. This guy wants another teleporter, but I gotta be real. I don't think he needs it. We've got that demon gate. I think he can just produce merchandise. Friendship with Bone Daddy. I love to see it. You gotta love it. Every minute of it. I guess the idea is if we could make Inferno puppies, we can just keep merging them together as we make more of them and hopefully end up like in a net positive number. Lurk mode activated. Believe we win this campaign. I appreciate your belief. Enthusiasm. Ooh, shifting spires. I've still never really gotten one of these. The Wizard's Bombardment. I'd like to see it in action. Bone Daddy lost a father oak. That's fine. I'm gonna let myself fully heal there. You're gonna go to Gust Keep. Weaken the Mage Bane and auto combat them. That's fine. Few of the lights float to the water, yada yada yada. They want to lead me to their possessions. A lightning staff of spiders. Yeah. Or some gold. I guess we'll just take the gold. You're gonna build another outpost. I guess you're gonna take that dog. So why take the dog when you could take a berserker? Healing, healing. Why don't I send that dog up here? Just in case. All right, I don't really care about this. It's just costing me money at the moment. They can become a Balor. We have another Chaos Eater en route. We have 1, 2, and... Right, and so my other army here had to flee. A Balor, a Scald, a bunch of puppies. A Balor... There's no Chaos Eater in this army. A Balor, a Chaos Eater, a Scald. And then... Part of me wants to just like maybe fuse these puppies into a nightmare. Honestly, I think that's not a bad idea. There's not really any point in fusing puppies since they'll just become, well, they could become gremlins. But they will also just like naturally become better characters. Shift a Night Guard in there for now. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Everybody there is going to vibe for a moment. You're gonna chill for a minute. You're gonna chill. And we get a couple level ups. Fusing puppies, what a nightmare. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. That's it. Sometimes that's just the price we gotta pay. I would love Demonic Slaughter, but I guess Demonic Anthem is also okay. You've got a lot of spells. Let's just give you Vigor. Might as well give you Master Juve as well. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna have those guys become a Baylor. And you, I need to get up 105 points. Can I actually just give you gifts of gold? The answer to that is yes. So the alliance that matters is back in action. Charon is still vibing. Turn 110. And we'll crush this and start moving west. Yeah, we still have like an insane amount of income right now, so as long as we can just keep pumping out armies, I think we'll be fine. Boner Daddy back in her hand, not so hard after all. He's a soft boy, what can I say? '24, 24, 23. These are big cities. I like that he killed 6 units and got 6 units. Like, that's pretty crazy. And they're all legendary status, so they're all basically, he just like formed a tier 3 army. That's wild. That happens to everybody, right? Bird lady. Ba-da-doo. Belsarius Warsmith. Your chaos causes inconsistencies in the perpetual universe. I like it. Anarchy and mayhem will lead us to true freedom. What say you, Overlord Absolute Evil, if I join your forces and we shake the very foundations of this realm? I mean, we gotta take him. 20 turns or 600 points. Here's a great question. Is there anything I'm like waiting on here? Siege project? An extra siege project would be good. +1 rank for all heroes isn't bad. I should probably get extra sensing range. So most of that looks like it can be spent just making whatever. My Imperium is mostly going to be going towards Baylors at this point, it would appear. All right. Kind of need these dweebs to keep healing. You know what I could do? We could do that. I don't know what to do with this like hodgepodge of characters yet. I guess let's just like throw them in this outpost. This is a full Baylor stack, so I'm going to send them over. Can you just auto this? Unbelievable. This is my power from Slaughter Baylor. When a unit dies, adjacent hostile units suffer 15 spirit damage and become condemned. Aha. Okay. Maybe I see what's happening here. Hope I don't get punked too badly right now. Mass plague. Oh, that's the worst. That's the worst possible spell you could have gotten. That is literally the worst possible spell you could have gotten. He's immune to mind control. Wait a minute, wasn't that my dog? Oh my god, they've got a Lightbringer. That's so frustrating. Kill him and we get a puppy out of it. Cast regen there. He doesn't really have positive status effects, so I'm gonna sunder him. I'm worried about these blessed souls. I mean, I'm also worried about this phase beast. Phase beast has displacement, right? Yeah. So it actually doesn't retaliate anyway. That's the most damage. Arcfire Typhoon. We gotta redo this match. I don't know what I was thinking here, apparently. I don't know what I was thinking going into that fight. A fight that I could 3v1. And for some foolish reason, I've decided to 1v1 it. With my most valuable units. I just can't lose this guy because of slaughter empowerment. It's like too good, right? Stacks up to 50 times. I actually didn't know it had a cap. How desperate am I for Archon blood? Ego challenge. Yeah, I'm getting checked. Oh, this is actually the end of last turn. My bad, my bad. We can pillage for faster healing. That's true, actually. Yeah, you're right. I'm scared of the Fey Mist because I can't see through it. Performance anxiety when faced with absolute evil. Just trying to impress them so bad. I genuinely can't remember what I wanted this Archon blood for. Guys with smite damage is just really gross. Bone Daddy's coming to back me up. That sounds underground. Saint Spire is under siege. Fantastic. And Charon is back in action. Ah, yes, it was for the item that reses us. The Phoenix down. Ah, yeah, that's a really good item. Looks like we're still getting the Warsmith, which is nice. What a run around. Yeah, I can't reach any of the other things to raid right now, so. Oh, stupid. I also moved them out of my own territory, though, so I might as well move into territory, so I get the healing. Let's put those guys in the outpost so that they don't get hit right away. Stone walls. Bring across that Baylor. Charge up Fight for Power. Charge up a Chaos Eater. Set up some Gremlins. We're back in an alliance. You're back in an alliance. You're upset that I have too many alliances. That's a bit ironic. Don't you think? A little too ironic. I really do think. Might change that gold vein to like a teleporter. I guess it's not really needed. Another teleporter over here would be nice, though. Baby steps. All right, Titania. think I'm going to send like 1 unit ahead to the Feywater Pond just to turn it off. Bone Daddy's got his army. Saintspire is for sure fallen. Are we in the end game? What's the win condition? There are 2. One win condition is just let Bone Daddy cast the Age of Magic, because he's got all the he actually has 3 golden wonders bound. So that's one option. Chili Joel, welcome back. Thank you for 41 months. Much appreciated. The other option is honestly military victory. If we destroy Titania, then we have like this one, this one, this one. This one. I always forget about her because she doesn't really exist that well. All right, well, it looks like the Feywater Pond is clear to be destroyed. You're in good HP. You could pillage that mine. And then you can come just vibe. Keep him hidden. We picked up another Book of the Damned, which... honestly, I might go to Garrock. Yeah, you know what? Let's give it to him. Bell of the World Caster is a better version of the Wizard's Talisman. That also gives this guy Siege Master now. And then we have a Horn of Plenty. Slap that in there. All right, those guys are vibing. You're going to go here, here, here. Ah, now I get an event. We're just going to let them flee if that's the case. There's the Archon Blood we need. So Archon Bloods let us make Undying Phoenix Downs. Unit will revive it with 50% of its total HP after 2 turns. I am going to need some stuff for it. And I don't really have stuff. We'll have to do some shopping. Is it possible we can cast Gremlin Ambushers here? We actually, looks like we can. Not visible. Almost. We almost can. A lot of heroes in prisons do have items. Yeah, you are correct on that. Why am I not making an army? Fool. Fool that I am. Charon, you are actually being attacked and losing, it looks like. picked off. My man's got no teleporters is half the problem here. The Bone Diddler. Taking Saint Spire. He might go for Draktur, which is temporarily independent. Aha. Aha. And I see that the Fae Queen has amassed an army, thinking that I probably can't see them. What's nice is I can attack that one, and so it's at least going to be a 3v2. Boom. Feywater Pond. Boom. Demonic Onslaught is super good. Great timing on that, too. Havoc Magic is good. I guess we might as well pick it up. It's only 2 turns. There's Gust Keep. Lurgar's in a fight. We don't need any of that stuff. No, I don't think so. So let's just grab all these guys, try to get to the outpost here. My big question... Can I cast that first? And the Nightmare's got more than enough range that I absolutely can get away with that. I have this Balor. He's going to come down here too, I think. You're a bigger army than him. Oh, you don't have a hero. That's right. You don't have a hero. My hero is routed. That's right. So let's do that. 5,000 versus about 3,000. Plus we get gremlins. That's a good deal. That's a very good deal. I effectively only lost a single unit there. Gremlins! Got another level up as well. We'll grab unit upkeep. The bear has been captured. Garbage items. Calorian has been captured. Garbage items. Favinet has been captured. All captured. So this guy lost a knight. You could also swap out this spearman for a healthier one. We might as well swap out that spearman for a healthier one. And then we hit him again. About the same size battle. I'd lose a Balor. But is that really a price that I care about when I can make them for free? And he was only a recruit. Blessed with a gore tusk piglet.
Nerd.
Nerd! Rando, how we doing, dude? I hope you're feeling well today. I hope you're in a vibing mood. Because we're certainly being nerds. These armies all got 6s? This guy might die. Can I teleport him out of there? Probably not, no. Let's keep bringing in more backup. My god, another level up on this guy. 1 defense, 1 resistance, or 10 damage. I feel like 10 damage is the way to go for us. And our mage lock also picking up a level here. I'm going to grab him defense so that he doesn't get hit too badly. Now, Mana Unchained is pretty good for him. So is Demon Step, though. I'm going to go with Demon Step. All right, and we can attack this city in a moment. Feels good. Good vibes. Sometimes I wish I could just zoom out a little bit more without going to this mode. I don't know what he's doing. He's moved a bunch of... Okay, he is attacking. He's lost. Okay, so Charon is going to get destroyed here by the frog. That was like his best army. Well, 10 turns of siege, actually. He might be able to live. Titania did effectively nothing. We'll keep working our way through. Bone Daddy is spawning umbral nests on the outside of their territory. A little annoying because that interferes with my teleporter. The oath has been fulfilled, says Bone Daddy, as he takes over Saint Spire. Next up, Draktur. You can absolutely promise. I believe in you. Ah, this is the spell we want. Call forth Avatar of Chaos. Hell yeah, that's the spell we want. We should also start calling in golden hordes. That's what we should be doing instead of summoning more chaos eaters. You go, you go, you go. All right. Well, we can move on Sunspire in a turn. Who here's got Siege Master? You do. So you're going to start this siege. We'll go with Devastator Spheres. We'll go with Sabotage Support. Let's say Revels of Blood. Homie's got a teleporter down here, and I don't like it. So I'm going to blow it up. Then I'm I'm also going to make sure we're in range for everybody. Tower there. We'll grab that next turn. Can't release this without a hero? Oh, no, I can't release it without disconnecting a province. I see the problem. You guys are rating on goodies. I have Chaos Eaters ready to summon, so I might as well. And then I could just turn them into a Balor right here. But I tell you what, let's wait a turn. Titania might be ready to end the war. They have many cities, so they will not become Overlord. Let me become Overlord. That's fine. They're not going to have many cities for much longer. I just realized I'm not actually at war with this character, Growroth. They're very evil. I could, in theory, capture them. Certainly would not be difficult. Is that the only cave that leads down there? Oh, okay, no, there's one there as well. They're completely blocked off. Bone Daddy is rebound to the Father Oak. And is beginning his march south. Honestly, I might have to tell him to take one of those cities. As a Wizard King, you've been seeing the astral void and memories of it haunt you. Even now, you find your mind drifting back. This is a nice picture. You're haunted by lonesome centuries floating in the vast nothingness. In the darkness, you had one thing to hold on to, a piece of who you were before. We'll just take the Imperium. She don't really matter. All right, that teleporter is in ruins. Grab that tower next. Then we'll start crushing our way through these dweebs. Adding to our collection of puppy dogs. This guy's a legend, so he should become a tier 2 dog immediately next turn. I'll probably end up fusing him. Ah, nice. And my hero here is back. They seem like they needed another Balor. No Chaos Eater in here. We'll have to work on that. Wizard. Guess we'll go with strength training. You're going to pick up demonic slaughter, so now whenever you kill someone, there's a small chance that they create a demon. You also pick up level 16. And you managed to get Holy Retribution, which is exactly the spell I wanted to get on you. It's a bit weird taking a point of order, but Holy Retribution is just such a good ability. It's kind of hard not to take it. Should I summon an army of blessed souls? Or an army of ogres? What is the other thing I want to hear? Golden Horde. It's the other useful spell to have prepared. Yes, Umbral Nest is actually a real annoyance. But that's okay. So we're going to get like a whole bunch of these Chosen Destroyer buffs here as well. For burning down these cities. Which should fund another couple of armies for our northern invasion. I also just think once we burn down these cities, it's like we don't really have anything against us so much. Like there's nothing that like threatens our home front in the same way that Titania did. Nobody up north has basically attacked me. They were all too busy fighting against each other. Scrabbling over this tree, I guess. Ah, he broke the siege at Nulmok. That's wonderful news. Yeah, I think the plan is we'll take Reyna first, and then we'll sweep west. New Empire development skill, extra siege slot. Let's take that. You got stone walls. You made a chaos eater. Okay. Don't love the look of that Umbral Nest. So a Night Guard, a Scald, a Dark Knight. Three Chaos Eaters. Y'all are going to come down here and siege this. Devastator Spheres, Rebels of Blood, Warhounds. Undermine the walls, I guess? I suppose Harass Defenders is probably the better option. I want that little spider homie to join these guys. We've already cast that there. We've already cast that there. So we just let that charge. Start getting golden hordes. All right, and the Phoenix down. I'm going to get rid of the Assassin's Strike because it's no longer valuable with a big two-handed weapon. I'm always going to do more damage than that than I am with the Assassin's Dagger. It does mean that I could give that Assassin's Dagger, though, to you. You already have a Crypt Blade. I was complimented. Don't give up. This isn't over. Growroth is insulting us. I don't know why. This guy is also saying, don't give up, believe in yourself, follow your dreams. And we need some loot. So I guess the question is like, who is in the prison with a lot of stuff? Because when they're in the prison and you kill them, you just get all of their stuff for free. And you don't have to just get rid of them. Wand of healing could be good. I also have shoes to give to somebody. You have plague-proof shoes. 3 defense, 1 status resistance. This archer has like no defense, so let's give it to them. Lost ranks and score victory, which is why they insulted us. Oh. It's a bit rude. 8th place in score victory. I'm literally in last place for score. Yeah, but there's 85 turns left on that, so. Reyna's probably not doing much of anything. Oh, she's got a couple big armies moving. Okay. I don't want to participate in this fight. You caused this problem, Bone Daddy. Solve it yourself. All right, now I'll participate. Nice. I was wondering whether or not I'd get a character for that. I didn't get the loot for clearing it, is the only annoying part. Though I am now realizing you could incite rebellions and just clear those camps over and over again. And you could use that to like farm XP and loot. I don't know if you could do it once per turn, but you could probably get pretty close. Umbral Nest, Brigand Camps. Umbral Nest. Wow, they're hitting her with non-stop Umbral Nests. I have no idea what this crocodile's deal is. I just know he's nature-based. Why don't I play simultaneous turns? I think that only works in multiplayer. Oh my god, amazing. Look, I actually did get the stuff. We got a Thunder Warding Ring. Nice. And a Dire Caster. Also nice. Honestly, I'm gonna give that to you. Dire Caster and a Pursuer. Umbral Demon. Okay, yeah. This has got 1 turn left. That spider is going to join with them. Okay, okay, okay. That's sieging down here. You've got all of that. Give you lightning evoker. We'll give you summon elemental. Yeah, Bone Daddy is the only one who can do anything. Pretty much. No waiting time if you play simultaneous, and it brings some strategic play, since if you play fast, you can play 2 times in a row. Does it work against only AI? I legitimately didn't know if that was the case. If so, I might need to try that. 6,000 mana god, addicted to spells. Addicted to summoning demons, I think, more than anything else. That's okay. We're about to burn down 2 cities, so that's going to give us like another 80 mana per turn from Chosen Destroyer. She's just like army of Severing Golems. That's a lot of troops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9 stacks. It looks like. Here comes Big T, but she's not going to get here in time. She's also not leading her own army again. She's sending up all these trash heroes to fight me. I have 9 armies in total, so I actually meet Reyna's stack there 1-to-1. Ooh, I'll get an Awakener from this. I've got the Avatar of Chaos spell. Yeah, let's get Warbreeds. I'm getting exactly 1 mana per turn. Lose a puppy, gain a puppy. Feywater Pond and the Spelljammer are both up top there. I don't really want to be caught off guard attacking this city from this angle, but... Six, 6, 6, 3, 3, 5. Yeah, we can just stomp these guys. 19, 19, 14, 9. I don't get my gremlins in this fight anymore. I'm gonna take it. You lost your Scald. You lost. Let's go with Inferno puppies. These are all fine deals. Excellent. You get demonic slaughter. We'll also probably give you reckless rage. I guess I should make sure that these guys have defense 3. So at least they're hard to hit. Trying to get you to get demonic anthem. Critical hit damage. Well, I'll just go with defensive training. So many remains collected and captured. All right, good news. We have room for more people. 2 night guards, a scald. Oh, I guess really this should just be, I should be doing like 3 Warbreeds. These Chaos Eaters are not cheap to purchase. What I'm going to want to do is move these armies over here. Take rid of that Feywater Pond. Get rid of that teleporter, that Spelljammer. The Wyvern Eyrie. Not a huge deal, but... I can't believe how much we chugged through all that mana. Summoning like 3 Chaos Demons, Chaos Eaters per turn was definitely what was doing it. Like minus 600. Reyna is continuing fights. I don't know where her hero is. Like, I'm assuming... Oh, there she is. Yeah, I was gonna say I just had to assume that she was up here dealing with the defenses in the north. Oh, yeah, she's like on a northern conquest and just getting absolutely destroyed in the meantime. Looks like Bone Daddy is gonna head up to maybe Heraklium. We got Warbreeds. Nice. We can now pick up the Tome of Severing, which is gonna give us Disrupted.
Slaying a wizard is similar to slaying any other monster. It necessitates preparation. If your mark is prone to conjuring astral creatures, it is vital to sever their connection and remove
These guys are tier
their
5.
crutch. This is achieved through a complex incantation, by administering minor astral siphoning pests, or, should the opportunity arise, by simply slitting their throat.
Null Shield is for shield units. Disrupting Blades is what I want here. I don't really have the mana to be shuffling, though, so I guess we'll just pick up Astral Severance for now. All right, I think that's safe to do. Slowly restocking my armies. And then Warbreeds, 200 bucks. But they do cost Imperium. But I think I can make an argument probably for 2 Warbreeds instead of a Baylor. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it works. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Might as well raise stuff. I don't know what he's attacking anymore. Sunspire burns down this turn. Obade burns down this turn. We have a pincer attack coming in on Brilliantium. And then all of our armies merge together to hit Dawntree. Are there any special resources here I want? There's a Tranquility Pool. Crawler's Nest. Silver Tongue. A Lover's Spring. Archon Blood. Just wondered whether or not I should build a bunch of outposts along here. Local tournament hosted at the Dark Tower. Oh, my city is max pop a couple times over, yeah. We have another Phoenix down. I'm actually going to give it to this guy. Because that way I can use him as like a bomb. I need to give him an accuracy headpiece. So that he doesn't miss. I guess immune to hyper awareness is pretty good. Mask of Evil Eye. 30% on a mage lock basically means he never misses anymore, so. You go blow up that teleporter. Oh, well, ain't this just a delight? There ain't nobody defending this city. We've already got that siege project thing. I am going to recruit Belsarius Warsmith. Because it's just hard to say no to him. I've been wondering what this ability does. Ascended Artillerist. At the start of the owner's turn, marked enemies are struck for 20 physical damage. That's really cool. He needs a mage lock. I love my glowing nightmare armor. The Blightbringer of Summon Slaying. Magic Origin Slayer bow. Alright, well. It'll have to do for now. You can hop on into the front lines. Sorry, so you're going to come up here and siege this city. You're going to do Devastator Spheres, sabotage the support. You undermine the walls. Can we get this down to 3 turns is my question. No, not really. Battlements, bombardments. I feel like we have so many guys who can just destroy walls that I don't really need to, like, worry about everything else. So that's one war party. Honestly, if this is the case, why don't we just move the other group over that way? And then I kind of think I'm going to bring these guys down just to, like, reinforce armies that are missing certain units. God, we also have this full Baylor stack. And we picked up an Awakener. Let's get rid of those city ruins. Pilgrim's Passage, I guess, belongs to us now, along with Gorgon's Lair automatically. So let's have Belisarius. I don't know if he can build an outpost here, but I'm going to give it a shot. It'd be nice to get that Archon's Blood. If not, we'll just move over and take that Gorgon's Lair. I'll have him grab that stuff for us. You can come down, join the rest of that gang. You've also gotten me another Awakener. This is nice. All these, like, Fey Awakeners. Twisted by my own magic. The Golden Horde is ready. If cast within an enemy province, instantly pillage it. Blocked by Spelljammer. Blocked by Spelljammer. Blocked by Spelljammers. Blocked by Spelljammers. Very well. Oh, I am being spell jammed here. I see, I see, I see. Just formed an army of piglets. Basically. Kind of looks like they don't have a Spelljammer over there. We'll get some more gremlins up and running. Did we ever get Summon Baylor? I don't think we did. I guess because I've realized like the value of it, I was better off just like sacrificing characters. So much mana for a 600 power army. Yeah, I know. Also like 3 turns of casting. That's a bit much. That's a little bit much. This is good to see. Bone Daddy's on his way up there. So, question for me. Can I build an outpost here? Yes, is the answer. Next question for me. Can I build one over here? Preferably right there. This army is all like... Oh, I guess the Pursuer is technically one of our units. Oh, I finally have the opportunity now that our characters are like together that I can actually switch and have a melee character move in with these guys. Which will be good. Capture that. Bounties posted for Silver Bridge. We have for Draktur. Ah, that's what we went with. I think that's fine. I should probably build an outpost here to take Serpent Cavern as well. I may just run a hero down to do that really fast. Just because we need the Imperium for Baylor's. It's like the entire reason I'm building outposts is just to capture things that give me more Baylor's. Which is wild, because I can't even get a Baylor per each one. They're only worth 5. Baylors are 7. Charon's got his butt whipped again. Bone Daddy's up here beating up Heraklium scouts. I don't know where the actual daddy himself is. There is magic resistance as well. From... Ooh. Draktur. Aha. This is where he's getting so many accursed Duragar from, I guess. Amazing that he's managed to catch this guy out from everybody else. I'm just gonna take that. I guess we'll give him that. Okay. We'll start this siege up. Can't get 4 turns. My god, I'm so out of mana. That's hilarious. I guess just undermine the walls then. We'll do 5 turns of siege. I'm a little bit worried. A bit of a 2v1 there. Grab yourself another outpost. I guess there's Archon blood over here. We might as well grab that while we're at it. We'll send down the scrap armies. There's Astral Severance. Disrupting Blades will give all of our melee attacks 60% chance of casting Disrupted, temporarily disabling all unit enhancements. That's going to be very, very fun. Yes, please. Chuck him in the pit. Now that we have a Belisarius, I'm going to cast Rite of Shadows and just give everybody a level up. Because I think that's the right idea to do. You get Grim Executioner. Wouldn't actually be bad on you either. I'm trying to get to Demonic Anthem here. Master Disruption. You're going to take Distant Evocation. Master Disruption. Master Disruption. You also got your level 16 ability. We'll go Reckless Rage. I have not built you yet at all. We'll give you Archery. Call the Weak. Archery 2. Sundering Strikes. Eagle Eye. Flame Burst. I'm actually going to take Demonic Slaughter before killing Momentum. Grab you Reckless Rage. 10% magic damage. No. I don't really want that on you either. Golden Horde, fight for power. All right. All right. Trade gold for mana with your allies. Yes, you're right. I could do that. I probably should do that because right now I'm going to be going into fights with no mana, which I'm now realizing is a very dumb idea. Yeah, I could siege her to vassalize, but I think I'm just going to wipe her off the map. I get better benefits for doing that. And there's not like a whole reason for me to keep her around. Can't vassalize while she's dead. She's up here somewhere. There she is. It's fine. Basically, if I destroy her capital, then she'll move her capital up north. Post here. I guess we'll build one here as well on the Silver Tongue. I'd like to have more things for this guy to burn down so we can heal. Pass, 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 pass. Earth shatter. You're out of mana, and you're not alive. When this unit reaches 33 HP, it becomes Berserk. And it gets True Sight. I don't really think I can give him up anything there. I guess I could give you Berserker, though. I don't think we have gremlins in this city right now, so just for safety's sake, it might be a good idea. Oh, I keep forgetting to go down to build that outpost. Ah, well, we can do it in a minute. Pick up that tranquility pool too. Ah, no, I can't. I need 2 outposts. Well, we could do that. This is what I really need, is Arcanium ore. All heroes gain 10% extra damage. That would slap. Love how there's all these demonic looking leaders and the one guy who missed the memo who has a golden radiant aura. Well, he's not doing any bad. He's just going around building houses. It is funny because he is like Materium in order was his build. But he showed up being like, I love chaos. Let's burn it down, baby. And I sure as hell ain't gonna tell him no. What other goodies are around? I guess this Lover's Spring. Right, we have this weird spider army. Oh, this city is ready to be destroyed. Up. Oh, I do have gremlin ambushers on that city. All right, well then. Just leave that be. There, build an outpost. Probably be good to take that silver tongue fruit. What I'll do is I'll move the 3 of those guys back there together, and we'll just head towards that teleporter. And then I think these 3 like hodgepodge armies, I'm just gonna merge together. Your job is rather irrelevant. Oh, your job's to take that Gorgon layer. The Mask of the Evil Eye is created, which goes to this guy. We might as well give Starblades to you for now. What's this guy have? Warding plate. Let's give him the charged robes. I'm gonna need to make a musket. Do we make... Can we make... How have we lost access to Astral Dew? Is there any Astral Dew on the surface? Silver Tongue, Tranquility. Astral Dew. What I want to do is make a lightning-based construct slayer. Which I need double arcanium ore, so that's not going to happen. Yeah, the lightning would be kind of important, though. What was the previous spell we built? The Hot Bullet Baby. Crit hit chance, crit hit damage, and Hero Slayer. I guess nobody needs the Sword of Evil. No, I don't know. Maybe we'll use it for something. %10 critical hit chance, 20% critical hit damage, and Hero Slayer. Versus 20% critical hit chance and +1 range. Seeing as we're giving it to Belsarius, we might as well give it a proper name. Something feels bad with all this unused gold. I always see Agent's Gold Econ, and I'm like, I watched him do it, but how? It's just been slowly ticking up is the answer. It's also like every time I destroy a city, I get like thousands of gold. Honestly, I kind of think it's more that than anything else. What is next to this Lover's Spring that I can take? I don't really anything good. You would think all these outposts would really like hamper my gold income, but they don't seem to be. Revel without a cause. You have a boring party. What are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna get everybody real drunk. Everyone's having a great time in the old realm of chaos. We ain't got no complaints here. I did not realize that didn't count as captured. Okay. You're gonna have to go there. I guess you'll have to build an outpost here. You're gonna head down that way. You're gonna head here. This was an ordeal. Ooh, you can keep moving. So where's that teleporter? Trying to figure out like where I can sneak teleporters to. Spells ready. Trade proposal. You have won this war. You become overlord. No, I don't think I will. Again, every time I burn down a city, it just permanently increases all my income, so I benefit more from that than I think I do vassalizing her. I'm probably gonna have to destroy this umbral nest, which is a little frustrating. Spell to turn mana income into gold, but not the contrary. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just like you're meant to trade. What's going on, Bone Daddy? Can't decide if you want to attack, can you? You're under siege again. Ooh, and you might actually be broken for once. All right, well, look, dudes, we're coming to your rescue in a minute. It's just going to take me a minute. Guys, can I build an outpost here? No, I could build one here. No, it's a mountain. Capture and release. You've got all that. You're good. You've got all that. You're good. Teleporter, teleporter. You guys are just vibing. Dismantle that city ruin. Move up there. Dup. Build a gold mine and we get mana for it. Another tranquility pool. Rivalry declared. Okay. Okay. Tyrannosaurus. Hello, Mr. Streamer. It's going very well. We're cruising. We're killing. We're slaughtering. I certainly cannot complain. It's a Friday. Feels good. It'll be nice once we take her out as well, because I really think we can just, like, overwhelm everything else. Just total overwhelming force. You should be going for that. Is that your... Oh, no, he's still on Draktur. I mean, I guess I don't need him to take Heraklion. Double knowledge event. Here we go. Capital of Dawn Tree. Destroyed. So I gotta wait 2 turns for this, do I? All right, I'm just gonna park an army there for the teleporter, or for the crawler nest, I should say. Park an army here. They can make a teleporter. Titania has lost her throne city, so if she gets beaten in combat, she's done. You build an outpost on that astral too. Now the real question gets to become... This dumbass didn't build a single teleporter up here. Why did Charon not build any teleporters? I gotta go across and make one myself. I guess grab Insight Rebellion there. Big Millie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Is there anybody we can fight for power? Because I need to cast Disrupting Blades. You guys are kind of all stuck down there for a little while. Grab another teleporter there as a just in case. Why can I not capture this serpent cavern? It is still owned by her. Well, if y'all don't mind going over there. You know what? I could probably just send a single Dark Knight. Realistically. Bone Daddy got sent back to the void. What do you mean reaching that target may take longer than... You're literally one turn off taking it. Yeah, I guess once these outposts are up, we can just like fold back here and take these guys out. Tractor, battle 1. That is... outside of this random Lucerna here, I think is the entire south side of the map complete. My bounty has been fulfilled, says the Bone Daddy. Guess we vibe with all of them. All right. So, where do I want to go for this? I'll probably set up... I guess what I need is the teleporter, right? So I need room for that. Reyna is clearly my biggest threat. If I went here, I could set up a teleporter. Otherwise, there's not really like two open locations. Anywhere up here would work. So let's start by going up to the Haunted Hills. You're going to capture and release that. You have what you need here, so let's just go with a mine. Pigs, you can come over there. You're waiting one more turn. You're waiting one more turn. You're waiting one more turn. This needs to take these astral flowers, silver tongue fruit, whatever the hell they're called. Cosmo flux complete. We'll cast Disrupting Blades. I don't even know what I fused there, but I'll fuse it. You just watch me. I'll fuse demons every day. I cast Gun is created. So let's get that on Belsarius. And then honestly, I'm thinking about more boots. The Pantaloons of Chaos are just like a safe bet for kind of everybody. The real question is there anything else like better? Now that we have more stuff unlocked. Starblades, Fortune. Oh, I guess I could make everybody slipaway pants. Slippery slipaway pants. Slip-ons of the stars. Just make them some generic looking boots. They do require a lot, and actually I don't have it, so let's go to the bank. Now these guys are gonna have Jack, are they? Not really. That's tier 4. I didn't realize that. Sitting on a tier 4 item this whole time. I suppose the other one last thing that I was thinking about building was... Was it a torso? Plus magic damage torso. I need 2 Astral Dew to get the good one here, though, so... What build are we playing? We're playing our Pure Evil campaign. So we're Dark Goblins, going mostly Chaos. A little bit of Shadow. Tiny bit of Materium. Alright, let's just make these slip-away boots. Slip-ons of the stars. Perfect. Her capital gets raised in 1 turn. You just have outposts dotting the landscape everywhere. It does feel kind of like, you know, Overlord or Dungeons, and the idea that it's just like we're raising dark towers, these stone towered fortresses, just to be like, make sure that everything in this area sucks. Like, make sure nobody can move into this place. It must remain a wasteland. He's got the push here on Heraclium. Oh, Titania. Mommy T, right there. All right. Okay. We might push some people up that direction then. What is this guy's army? A Houndmaster, a Baylor, a Berserker. Some of my armies are becoming really hodgepodged. I gotta wait for that city ruin. This guy has a killer army right now. All right, I'm gonna wipe out this Umbral Nest just because I don't like the look of it. And I don't want it folding back on any of my other stuff. Plus, you know, we get some units. Can we build an outpost there? No, we could build one like here. Some more teleporters going. I don't know what these guys are doing. Leveled up, level 16 on Garrock. We'll give him Mana Unchained. I'm just going to give him resistance. Just for safety. Sprint would be fine on you. Charon's gone back home. Can I cast Gremlin Ambushers on, like, my homies' cities? And will it work for them? Not quite, but kind of. It will at least work for me. Okay. Turn 128. Yeah, like, I don't understand. Does Bone Daddy not have the Age of Chaos spell? He actually has 3 of those Gold Wonders bound. So I'm wondering why he don't hit it. Titania just got wiped out by Bone Daddy. Which means her city falls to ruin as well. Well, falls to vassal. Falls to free city, I guess. More appropriate. Build an outpost. That'll get us that. That'll get us that. Build an outpost. You're cleared. You're waiting for city ruins. Nice. We got the Insight Rebellion spell. Take Final Banishment. I might as well take that Archon's blood. You've cleared that Serpent's Cavern, so we can take that now as well. There's a teleporter right there, so let's just build a gold mine. That was for the Astral Dew. All my outposts have their upgrades. Wow. Damn, Director. This guy just pumped up here and grew like more tiles than I can count. You know, it's probably faster if we just walk to another teleporter. It almost definitely is. New Empire skill development tree. Destroying an infestation or conquering a free city grants a relation to all other free cities. I wonder if I should get forced march. You know what? Let's do it. %, of their move point, lose 8% of their HP, become exhausted for 2 turns, and cost 15 mana. I mean, why the heck not? We got at least those 2 turns of movement to do. Everybody gets to cruise along. Okay, so we're gonna go Valen Ford to Sweelville. Yeah, I think let's get rid of Reyna first. I feel like that makes the most sense. So I'm going to try to move up to that ice. You know what? I might as well force march. Just spent like 600 Imperium unlocking this. I might as well use it. See whether or not we regret it later. What? Where are you teleporting from? Oh my god. He finally built a teleporter at Skull Keep. Are you serious? That's big. That speeds things up dramatically for us. Thank you, giant undead dragon. But the cavalry is here. So funny, I built that outpost just to build like a teleporter on it. Don't even need it now. I don't believe you can expand. Maybe you can. I now have 5 Archon blood and 5 Silver Tongue fruit. Is it excessive? Perhaps. But, you know, that's how we make the good stuff. Oh, we're gonna have so many units. I'm really curious how our armies are gonna do in auto resolves here. We're probably gonna have to do a little shift over. Just to make sure we got all the right people. I think that city might be getting burned to the ground. All right, double knowledge is over. You're gonna pick up the Lover's Springs there. You're not a hero, so you can't build an outpost, but you can. This map has Arctic terrain on it, so you actually don't heal in Arctic terrain. Which I'm just remembering. It hasn't really been a problem because we've been way down south where the buffalo roam. Yay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna teleport you as well. Let's make another set of those slip-ons. Give them to you. Rivalry ended with Logar the Ship Scourge. You have 850 grievances against me. Interesting. What are those grievances? You shouldn't have any grievances against me. I should have grievances against you, though. To build new cities, you upgrade your outposts into cities. Yeah, or you can conquer them. Or sometimes if you find city ruins, you can just like re-establish a city there. But we're chosen conquerors, chosen destroyers, so we're only allowed one city. The Dark Tower. Which is very dark and towering. Heroes the edgiest of edgelords. It's true. They all got really they started as nerdy little goblins and then they just became more and more edgy as time went on. They've been edging extremely hard. Yeah, here we go. Arctic blizzards. Cannot regenerate, suffers 2 vision, universal camouflage. So that's not great. There's final banishment. Gremlins? Mayhem? I guess misfortune is pretty good. We might as well. I mean, we have so much gold, but also 44 gold.
Bringing confusion, making fingers numbed by uncertainty lose.
I think that all these outposts are finally starting to catch up to me. Did we ever get that spell that turns everything to ash? No, we didn't. What's your job? Teleporter, I think. I was going to take that gold mine, but I guess we'll go with the teleporter. Good to have them available. Yeah, we'll throw a teleporter here too. Rivalry. Dude, why are you rivaling me? Grudge due to expired grievances, 810. Oh, so I can't do anything about that, I don't think. All right, well, it's just no time like the present to start an invasion. These are all kind of my backup armies here. Things like an Inferno Puppy and a Gortusk Piglet, though, is not really what I want in a combo. Why did that move the whole army? God damn it. Take the demons. think that I need to start like pulling people out and swapping them all around here, but building some roads. Can't see that city yet, so I cannot cast Gremlin Ambushers. And it does have a spell jammer, so I can't get in with the rest of that. That guy just straight up doesn't like my face, right? And he's just a big crocodile. He's a big pirate crocodile. I thought we'd get along really well. Okay. Well, let's hit this invasion. To war we go. Hopefully, this will buy him enough relief. Hey! All right, we're coming out cooking. Damn, Daniel, what do you got here? Severing golems. You got a lot of transmuters. Also weak to lightning. Strong against blight. Signets of knighthood. Hyper aware. Strong against magic attacks. Seeing what they got. All right. I'm spell jammed. Spell jammed. Swamp. My least favorite terrain. It's actually really good for fighting these guys if only I had electrical damage. To be honest, I probably should take the Book of Enhancement and take lightning weapons. I don't think it would be a bad idea. My fear is that I'm going to lose characters in these fights. Heroes in particular. Okay. They've got 1, 2, 3 heroes? 2 heroes in this fight as well? Yeah. So what is that ability that these guys get? 5 random enemies suffer 30 frost damage. Which, of course, I am very weak to. doubly so because of wet. Oh. I can summon you anywhere I like. Well, I'm going to do that. Oops. Forgot to cast my spells. Actually, I might be able to pull him back. No, it's too late for whatever reason. Let's get everybody nice and buffed. That Master Juve would go really well. That spider is sacrificial. We might as well have everybody hang out together. Disruption's going to screw with all this anyway, so Agent, when the Spellforce patch comes out in how many weeks it's going to consume your stream for? Probably forever. If I was to guess. If I was to guess a random number, I would probably go with forever. Yeah, I am extremely excited for that, I got to tell you. Really don't like all this getting wet stuff. I also really don't like these retaliations. I also don't like the range on this Zephyr Archer. Why is that not a flank? She moved and attacked, didn't she? Yeah, she 100% did, so that should not be... Oh, well. I will. I'm gonna berserk her. Those heroes are tougher than I thought they'd be. All right, I'd like to get out of this swamp. As much as I can in general. I mean, you're a tank. You sitting in the front isn't a bad idea. I'm a little worried I'm going to get hit with some like big AoE spells that I'm just like not accounting for properly. All right, let's see what they got. Okay, I'm a little confused because she was berserk. Oh my god, the Zephyr Archers have that like AoE shot and it does 30 damage and then 16 to everything around it. That's some crazy damage. Game's so cute. Just the cutest. It's just the cutest. I am blind. I see. I see, said the blind man. I don't understand. Do these guys have a hyper flank, hyper awareness? Yes, they do. Of course they do, because they have linked mind. I knew that. It's a warlock. That's a Zephyr Archer. Frost weakness. That's right. Just trying to think if there's a way that I can weaken these guys. Sundered. No immobilize. A lot of damage on that consume chaos. All right, I'm in a rage. I'm also going to, I think, fan the Inferno. Burning. Yeah, that spell is bugged.
Uh-huh.
That's enough damage for him to get his kill. Which gives him a second attack. So I can focus on them. All right, what do we got here? Could teleport onto that back line and deal with that transmuter, but that Zephyr Archer in the back would give me a whole lot of grief if I did that. Why is that only 25% to hit? Our golems, those are just defenders. Can't get on that Zephyr Archer. He's got to at least move to shoot right now. Oh man, all those Zephyr Archers hit so bad. And those Severing Golems will also do insane amounts of damage if I let them get anywhere near me. I think your best bet is probably still a Chaos Brand. So the question becomes is like, where do I want this little Night Guard? You could go there. But you're probably best there. Seeing as that's a polearm. Pyrification, lightning. We also have summon elemental, which I don't know, is probably the best thing I can do now just to get bodies on the field. Should have held him one back. So we could have tried to freeze. You're going to go for that. It's going to get you killed next round, but it's the most damage you can possibly do. That gets you a kill. If I move there, I can Earthquake, hit 3 of these guys, and nobody else. Which makes for a nice Sunder. These Chaos Eaters are just going to have to move in. Arf. Love this game. It's so good. It's an addicting one. All right, what do we got? What do we got? We got a couple of guys left here. Try to get an insanity. I didn't get the insanity, but the Havoc magic gave him Berserk. Is that good for me? It's kind of hard to tell yet. This guy's got 10 and 3, so he's really good against melee, but he is not good against magic. Ah, and we've got this like taunting weapon on him as well. If I go there, I could attack then. The Zephyr Archer can't hit me without moving on a flank. I could Crypt Blade, but I probably won't kill anybody with one. But I might. Crypt Blade. Units killed with this weapon transform into zombies, but you do have to kill them with it. Still does the most amount of damage of anything I can do there. Oh, and it's a free attack. With a 2-turn cooldown. Oh, wow. I did not realize that. Perf. All right, we're gonna take some serious damage right now. Are we winning? I think so. We finished off the elf, and now we're making our way up against the golden frog in the north. Dunked. Well, that was good. He used his spell to just kill a single unit. And even though that guy didn't become a zombie, he still became a demon. Wow. That disrupted so many units. That gremlin we summoned is just, everybody is going after him. Which is fantastic. Also, because every time one of those summoned units dies, everybody gets Revel and Slaughter. Or whatever the hell it's called. Well, you should for sure go here. Kill him. Summon another puppy. If I can do enough damage to get another kill here. Which is quite possible. Another puppy. Man, being able to summon the absolute evil into every single fight is really good. I quite like this ability. These guys all have regeneration, but it's about to wear off unless somebody was to come over here and cast it again. Then they'd get a whole other turn. Whole other 2 turns of extra regeneration. So they all have 5 regeneration, which is a lot of HP to get at the beginning of every round. Chaos Brand him. And then if we kill him, he turns to a demon. What else do we got? Try to taunt that guy, I guess. Burning removed. Whoopsie. Send that puppy up. Send these spears up on that flank. That's a flank, so we'll take it. How many squares does this go? 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I go here, 1, 2, 3, 4. What if I go there? How come I could undo one movement there, but I couldn't do the other movement? That's a bit foolish. Not a good spot, my Baylor is. This lunatic probably can't hit anybody. Move you up. More infernal might. I have magic. Do I want to cast any of it? Sunder them. Sunder / weaken them, I guess. Ow, ow. So they have the... It's not flame burst weapons. I gotta take a look at that ability. My Baylor! Oh, thank God for the fumbles. And then the heals kick in at the beginning of our turn, I think. Oh no, at the end of our turn. So these guys have... What is this ability? Because he's hitting everything around him when he attacks. Oh, no, it just deals 50% of the damage to adjacent enemies. I didn't realize that that's what Severing Golem's got. Wow, they are really, really good. Sweet Jesus. Get them, little doggies. I've already used Reckless Rage. Is that going to be enough? Yes! Love me, crits. All right, most people here are broken. I would like this Baylor not to get killed trying to fight this guy. So I'm kind of just sending everything I got at him. Yeah, I just don't really trust that retaliation. I think all those guys are running. Could do is a freezing phase right here. Just to guarantee. Then Baylor squad comes in, proves who the superior mythic unit is. And we let them do the rest. That's worked pretty well. We managed to keep regeneration up so high because of the skulls and those few spell casts. Being also able to summon my hero into every fight as an avatar of chaos really is a game changer. Yeah, look, I lost 3 units, but I'm getting 2 dogs. So I actually only lost 1 unit. Now, here's the real fear. If that spawns a single gremlin, they could just attack that and pull me into a fight I can't win easily. But they're too dumb for that. A fools? Might have some kitty cat visitors today. There's Reyna herself. Yeah, see, they're only able to field like 1,400 point armies. And we are fielding like 2,000 points on average. Well, not on average, but like in our best armies. And they could be better. Like I could just start fusing everybody into Baylors. Maybe not a bad idea. This guy's also still only elite. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that. He's gonna get better and better and better. Legendary Inferno Puppies is meant to evolve immediately into an Inferno Hound. Okay. So I think I want you to move in. I think I want you to back him up. And you to back him up. Because you got all those Warbreeds. And you also both have guns. We can incite rebellion. 3 units are mind controlled. I need more mana. Focus crystals, I'll take that. How much mana are you willing to sell me? Do you have more focus crystals? We got to figure out how to make more focus, more mana. If I was to, say, undermine the walls and sabotage the supports, that's 4 turns. I'll take it. These guys are also in pretty good shape. Keep that guy there just as defense. 900, 700, 11, and 12. Yeah, these guys are all kind of trash armies. Ah, yes, and you're also here now. Perhaps let us send these armies to Nolmach. I'll keep this group here, just in case. We've got a level on this big boy. Level 16, in fact. I'm going to grab that resistance on him, because he seems pretty fragile right now. You've got Rage, Teleport, Holy Retribution. I guess let's grab Rallying Blessing so you have a cast. This guy can take... we could go Mark of Misfortune, or we could go... She still needs 2 more for Demonic Anthem. So I'm going to grab Mark of Misfortune first. Spell jammed. I can't get my gremlins out. I bet you. I bet you. I bet you I could. That also just ruined his teleporter too. Army of little piglets. Oh, I'm just going to run him down that way. That's what I'll use those piglets for. Spell jamming. That's a perfect use of them piglets. I'm actually running out of mana officially. So it'd probably be good if we could get rid of some of these armies. Like, even if we just throw them at the wall to weaken them. I think that's got to be the play. Logar is bound in Ancient Wonder. All right, Reyna, what do you got? Yeah, you're going to kill that army for sure. All right. To be expected. And then he's going to go for my back line. All my wounded troops. Okay. We get gremlins now. We get 5 gremlins. So we got a little extra something that we didn't have before. You're the guy with that heal spell, yeah. If I put a Scald here... Let's actually move that Baylor there. Perfect. Perfect. Rally regen. Rally regen. Mass regen. He can't cast on me this turn. A little bit worried about that, Baylor. We'll see how it goes. Got the Ironclads coming out as well now. Looks like a lot of knights. You are my spellcaster. A tier 3 elemental is probably the better choice here. I'm going to quake because it's going to get rid of all these boxes. Which means things like my cavalry can start moving up. I'm going to try not to do everything before I actually move up my ranged units, though, so I can cast some weakened spells. 1, 2, 3. You might as well. You'll at least get the shield wall there. None of these guys are like really spellcasters, so I could actually go here and earthquake the whole lot of them. But if it screws up, that Baelor is in kind of an ugly spot. You know what, though? But if it does work... I can't really get the angle I was hoping for. Worked a little bit. Take your charge strike. You can take your shots there. They're all sundered at least, right, from that earthquake, so... Awakener, you can't really get a good shot there. Awaken the Baelor. Alright. We'll cast that on him. Still have a handful of Inferno Hounds. I'm worried about this side, but we do have the Avatar of Chaos. These gremlins can't hit anything. Ooh, or can they? That's a charge hero. That's not a terrible cast. It did not immobilize any of them, and it did destroy his cover. So I might take that back. That might have been a terrible cast. Woof. If I move that Chaos Eater up there, it's dead. I'm trying to decide like where I want to throw in the Avatar. I could move Bellinor up here and fight him. and then summon the avatar up here to fight these guys. I could, in fact, even turn this guy around and get a charge against him. You know what? I think that's probably the play. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'll summon him there, I guess. Yeah, it's a pretty good hit. It's not a kill. It's a pretty good hit. I think I'm actually just going to move this chaos guy up and just hold with him. For some reason, that didn't count as a flank. All right, so this guy is branded with chaos. I have 2 of these big guys coming in. I don't think he can really reach anybody. I'm going to make the smart choice here and just shut down his Zephyr Archer. Sacrifice a dog. That's what dogs are for. And I'm going to go for this guy. Nice. Where's my demon puppy? Did it not get summoned because I disrupted? I wonder, does Disrupting Blade stop Chaos Brand? I got a feeling it might. Oh god, the AoE arrows. Wow, I just got one-shotted with that puppy. Alright, you did good, pup. Ow. Dark Knights with their cold magic? I think. Good grief, my avatar is getting wailed on here. I love the gremlins because they just take a hit and then they displace. And the fact that I just get to keep summoning them over and over again is just bonkers hacks. All right, well, I can definitely kill that guy. I can also definitely do this. Kind of hoping the Draining Blade would be able to get me the kill there, but no shot. I think I'm going to put the Night Guard on the Ironclad. Shoot, I really don't have anything for that bronze golem. Ah, well. I guess I have that. What I'd like to do is avoid having this guy get killed. You could teleport on him. For a single attack, I don't know that it's really worth it. And I am concerned about having his back open to all these archers. I'm probably going to eat some pretty dirty attacks from. Tell you what, I'm going to sprint here, and then I'm going to guard. Well, I can't do much with you. But we can at least weaken him. Okay. What else we got here? Let's give him a kill and open up his flank. Corrupt souls, bronze golems. Have you hit those corrupt souls? I'm gonna have you hit those bronze golems. Now everybody at least is weakened. I mean, that's a pretty good earthquake there. That bronze golem fumbled and killed himself. Kind of gotta love that. I have options. I could kill him and then move those guys up on them. Or I could kill him. Have you move up on him. Take a couple of shots, do a little bit of damage here. That's pretty close. I'll take that. %? Grazed. I'll take it. I do have spur to action. And this knight hits like a Mack truck right now. So why don't we do that? We can just do a little chain lightning. It doesn't do a lot, but it do a little. I don't have enough mana to cast spells. Oh, that's curious. My Baylor. Should have known. I should have known. I don't know if I could have done anything. I might have been able to like hit his morale, but just whatever. Turn around so I can flank you. Oh, tasty critical hits. Turn around so I can flank you. Bonk. 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 Zap, zap, zap. Chaos Brand. A little wizard's magic. I'll let the auto combat finish it. How are we making out with the evil squad? Pretty good. We've been in some like really tough fights against Reyna and the golems, but we got a couple of nice things that just keep us slightly ahead of the curve. Being able to summon our leader into every fight, being able to summon a bunch of gremlins into every fight, and then honestly, we have really good healing, which I didn't really expect. She got berserked. That's funny. Is the W inside her? Are we still worried? I don't know if I'm worried. That was a good Baylor. No, it was a veteran. That was a pretty rookie Baylor. We lost 2 pups, but gained a pup. So 1 pup, 1 Baylor. And that was with our backline army. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think Reyna's toast. Smokrat should be really quick. She's only got 1 city. He might be a little difficult. But part of me is hoping that grudges due to expired grievances just keeps going down. And that I can just like fold them into the alliance. I still think we can get it today. Do you have claims to more territory around your city? This can't be level 30 city. No, it is. That's 30 slots right there. It doesn't look like it, but it is. It is a lot of territory. No. Keep. Walls. Teleporter. Watchtower. Walls. Watchtower. Walls. Gold mine. Looks like we won the fight over here in Nolmac. That guy lost his Baylor, so I'm going to give him a new one. You look like you lost your Chaos Eater. That's 500 points. Oh, Daddy, I need more magic. Papa? May I please have some mana, Papa? Other Papa? I promise I will leave you alone. Let's give that guy Sundering Curse. Let's give you vigor. Pull that guy back. I don't know where you're going. I'd love to shut down that spell jammer. She's definitely going to send in more troops here. I need more mana. Take as much as you got. All right. Grimboblins. Reyna has left. This guy won his fight. Yeah, you're okay. All right. Definitely doesn't seem like 30, but I don't think we need to count. No, you may not. So now you're going to make me count it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I might just be bad at counting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. That time I got 29, so I think I'm just bad at counting. Oh, that time I got 29 and the Dark Tower itself counts as the 30th location. I believe. All right, little trash army. Good luck. Would be nice if I could keep healing while moving here. I'm trying to get rid of that spell jammer before like we get any further in. Got another pair of slip-ons. I'm gonna make one more pair. Reyna has already returned. Slam pit. Nil. really appreciate it if you did something, Bone Daddy. I mean, you have all these armies and you're just chilling. Either like win the magic victory, which you could have started doing 50 turns ago. More than that, actually. Or come help me win the military victory. Screenshot it. Do you think it's 30? I sure hope so. Oh. They really do not want me to have that, do they? Gotta make me fight. At least these armies aren't too beat up. All right, let's get you there. You there. I feel like I'm short on troops. Anybody immune to that poison by chance? The Baylor is. You guys need to heal a little. These guys are all at full HP. Okay. What has he got? 2 golden golems and an ironclad. So he's starting to bring out the golden golems now. Oh, Reyna is in this fight as well. Ow, 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 ow. Destructing blades. I love that the heroes are just blinking around to heal people. Like, really curious use of their blink. He sped up the ironclad and forced it into combat immediately. Which is a weird choice. Because it means I can just wail on it. That golden golem's gonna kill you if you go there, but I don't think you care. It would be nice if I cast my spells first. Caster, knight, caster. Knight. Homie brought 5 heroes into this fight. No wonder I lost the auto resolve. Chaos brand and get a puppy dog out of it at least. All right, what am I going to do against these giant golden pain in the arses? You won't get the angle I want, will you? Okay. Why can't I use the back button here? I don't know why the game is being like so picky with me today on what it's allowing me to click backwards with and what I'm not allowed to. You're weak to frost. Should have cast weakened bolts first. Wouldn't have landed anyway. I'm gonna berserk those guys and just hope that maybe they do me some good. No freeze. Meow, 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 meow. I do have the archer in this fight, which is good. Fairly heavily concerned about these golden golems. Ooh. You also have one of these mass heal spells. All right, Avatar Chaos. How come you spawned without all your HP? That's a weird one. Those Zephyr archers are going to just demolish everything over there. I'm sacrificing this Infernal Hound. He's just gonna buy some time with that background. Lava burst. I don't think we ever did take Scion of Flame. Scion of Flame? The one that makes us immune to burning? I'm just realizing we never took that power. Which is crazy because it was like kind of important to the build. Goodbye, doggy. Don't love how this fight is looking right now. Quite funny to me that skulls are not immune to fire. Let's go there. Kill the hero. Then we can turn on the transmuter. Turn this guy around. And we can at least start blasting him with everything we got. Which 2BH doesn't really feel like it's enough, but... Where are you going to get that flank? All you can really do there. Send him off after him. That way I can earthquake here with impunity. Wish I'd done that a little bit earlier, just so we could have gotten the buffs from it. Oh man. I feel like I'm missing a lot of people on this side. Well, that's pretty solid. Is that going cooldown? Yeah. Oh, I can't reach him with a spur. Probably should not have all my characters just like standing next to each other. Yarf. Petrify is not on cooldown, so I don't want to lose like my entire army to petrification. We could go lightning bolts. I could move Spur the Baylor and then like magic missile or heal. I could also just summon a spider. You guys got another turn left. Could also just hit them with a Frostfire, which would hit basically their entire squad here. But I'll be real, it doesn't really seem like it's going to do a lot of damage. I think moving up and casting Spur is actually my best choice. You are so close. Hey, critical hit. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have much of a front wall here, so we might as well try and keep them alive. We managed to pick up just enough mana from that. to cast Fan the Inferno, which would light their entire team on fire. Feels like maybe a good choice. Hydros and Imposters, thank you. Oh, so much damage. Disruption is nasty. They've raised the dead. And spent a lot of resources trying to kill my Inferno. Okay, okay. Ow. 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 Dude, I'll give it to that spear. That spear just took like 4 different hits, despite being at like half health. I don't love losing all my spears like this, but... definitely think we need to pick up electrical damage next. Okay, I'm finally getting some gremlins spawn over that way. Oh, gremlins. What would Consume Chaos do for you? It would actually kill him. If that's the case, you might as well take it. I have a flank on you. Oh my god, I got gilded. You've got to be kidding me. That's goddamn embarrassing. Is that a kill? Sure is. Just have Inferno puppies just working their way down the line. I feel like if I move you here, I could probably move this guy up. Not quite. Do a little bit though. All right, nothing here really threatens my Baelor anymore. And I also have an archer that's really good at killing things and turning them into demons. So step 1. Kill something and turn it into a demon. I guess. You have the Song of Healing up. What do we got? A decaying zombie. I don't know why I didn't teleport behind them for the flank. That was fairly stupid. Get a big spider up. Click on Gremlins various times. You can hear a lot of different sounds. They added like 10 sounds for the single unit. Worth it. They're little angels. He's got debuffs. Yes, that's a smart idea. I thought that might work. I never use Consume Chaos enough, and it is a really good ability on those guys. These are all just decaying zombies. All right, well. Might as well get rid of one. Flank hit on him. So we'll move that Baylor up that way. This guy's got a Song of Healing. Feels okay. We really got to get the anti-fire ability. They're happy when they're murdering. It's very much the truth there. Happy little gremlins. I do really like this demon. Like, being able to summon just like this endless horde of demons. Because they feel slightly stronger than undead. And I feel like this is the first time we've actually done a proper demon run. Or we've started succeeding in a proper demon run, I guess I should say. Gremlins can just kill him, so let's let them do that. The absolute evil, just teleporting behind you like nothing personal, kid. Little gremlins showing up to finish the job. Can I hit that guy in the back with a lightning bolt? I sure could. Zombies. That transmuter has a petrify active, so I'm gonna have to lock him down with this Inferno Hound. You can turn him into a demon. Alright, you can just kill him, I guess. These guys are good. They can just hang out in the back. They're burning, but they're also regenerating, so I'm hoping that means they're okay. You're gilded. Honestly, I'm shocked they're not running. One of my infernal hounds look like it just got completely and utterly deleted. Which may be accurate. Ooh, I can chaos brand both of them. Which means more gremlins for me. And then you can Reckless Rage. Kill him. And then take your second shot and kill him. I guess I didn't even need the second shot. Oh, that's a much better turnaround. We get a bunch of levels. We don't lose any of our units. They're forced to flee. Their city is empty. We could destroy the Spelljammer. Way, way better. And my allies had been doing so good for so long, and then they were like, nah, I'm tired. I'm gonna take a nap. I don't need to use my army for anything. These guys are going to be a lot of troops. Infectious Insanity is one of the best spells in the game, but Abyssal Flames is one of these ones that I've been wanting for a long time. Just because we can terraform with it. Yeah, I'll take Infectious Insanity. It's too good not to. All right, they're going that way. But my army really lost a lot of troops here. We've got some spell casting here. Arcane Strength, Chaotic Rebuke, Havoc Magic. I think start with Arcane Strength. Pick Endurance Training. I guess what I could do here is just move a bunch of those guys over. And then I can move some of them back so that I can replenish them. Remains. Denounced. Cook it. Keep cooking it. Okay, he's on the offensive. This place is getting umbral nested really bad. I'm realizing these armies can't siege. There's not a single hero with them. Where? How did you just spawn 2 full armies of ironclads and golden golems in a single turn? What is your draft score? Sweet Jesus. The minions of Evil Council greets you with pride. Strength and blood. The weak fall on the battlefield. The fray are called like vermin in their holes. No tactic is too gruesome if it wins the battle. The mark of the butcher. Hell yeah. 50% experience for all troops in combat. That's what I've been waiting on. That's the one I wanted. Why would you pull those guys into battle? All right, you guys need a puppy. Yeah, these armies are a mess. I feel like I just need to... I don't really have the money anymore. Reinforce a bunch of like spearmen into my front line. What are you doing? Wait, these dweebs. 6,000 versus 3,000. 3 of them flip at the beginning of the fight. We get gremlins. There is a snowstorm happening here. So annoying. My Balors are never a good level, though. Maybe I should just be sending up, like, hordes of pups. Killing momentum on you. I'll take Blink. I don't know, you're pretty wounded. Maybe you should chill back a little bit. All right. It's going to be the best use of these guys' time. I suppose just occupying things. As my mana starts going back up, I could just start summoning Chaos Beasts to the front line and just doing more and more Balors. And honestly, I might just do that. What's this? An outpost? I really wish my allies would, like, do anything. I don't know what's happening here. He's got one unit on, like, every single city. Everything is in ruins. They just keep pillaging and not actually, like, trying to take the city. Or, I mean, they might be trying, but they might just be failing. I'm a little concerned if they build an outpost here that they might try to cross the sea. That's possible. They did lose the city here. This Umbral Rift is basically just causing a divide between, like, keeping these guys locked in away from everybody else. And Bone Daddy, I think, is completely broken. This looks like he's casting the Age of Shadows spell. And if he is... that would make sense. Though he would need to be defending these locations. I wonder if he's meant to be, but it's glitched out. All right, we're going to move hard on this capital. Yeah, still got a pretty big, dirty army. Oh, he's got a city there. Okay. Let's plug that. Now is the opportunity to get rid of these guys. Pretty sure that's the only attack spell I have. I'm gonna take this, come or win or lose. Come or lose. Wow, I didn't even remotely get close. All right, well, that's gonna free up a ton of mana for me. Yes, that's correct. That's what I need to start doing. Spend all of our money on Warbreeds. Stop building spearmen. Start building Warbreeds. They are the frontline army that I need. Also, I can merge Warbreeds into Balors because they're technically demons. Better ingredients, better Warbreeds. Papa John's. Oh no, my pigs. It's good to know he's still like rolling around with a real army though. Spelljammer's over there. So I could have these guys cut across, make their way to the Spelljammer while these three siege the city. Yeah, you're not going to make it easy. Hey, my allies. Are they showing up to help? Couldn't be. Turns a siege. Incite a rebellion. Construct devastator spheres. Battlement obstacle. Sabotage support. Or kill their morale? That's a good question. Or summon 6 warhounds. I'm gonna summon 6 warhounds. So I do need to get to that Spelljammer because it is blocking my gremlins. But what I don't necessarily want to do is bring in these weaker armies for them to just like run around my main armies and pick off. That being said, I don't think I have a choice. Now, you guys said you would make all those Warbreeds in a single turn, and you lied to me. Oh, no, wait, maybe you didn't. City stability minus 120. Yeah, see, our Warbreeds are giant goblin demons. Wow, they actually look great. 10 out of 10. They start with 130 HP as well. Whew. Mark of misfortune. So now when we hit things, they fumble. Probably something we should have juiced up before, but... Goblins! Demon goblins! What's the weirdest build we've ever done? I would have to say the pacifist build. That one was, like, very unique. And we got more boots for you. Tier 4, tier 4, tier 4, tier 4, tier 4, tier 4. Siege breaker. Can I give him siege breaker? No, 2 arcanium. Oh, astral membrane. Melee attackers have a 30% chance of becoming stunned for 1 turn. Damn, dude. Anybody got some astral dew for sale? Hey, man, you got any dew, man? That's a dragon's claw. I don't know why he's creating that. I've got that tier 2 staff. This guy's still just got a bow with a step. I guess we could upgrade his bow. Ooh. Cascading attacks. That's fun. This guy has really high criticals as well. Base attacks deal minus 40% damage, but 30% of the damage is dealt to all enemy units connected. Base attacks deal 20% damage, but deal damage to all units in a 3-hex line. That might be better. Because I'm looking for this guy to get kills. I'm looking for this guy to be in finance. 6'5", blue eyes, trust fund. Let's go with the Zeus's unholy wrath. Imagine a mage lock cascading 4 shots. Guess it wouldn't work, but still cool in my head. I think it could work. I think you could do a cascading mage lock build. It's so rare that we ever even unlock those abilities. I have 730 Imperium. Bum, 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 bum. Is there anything I don't have that I want? $600 for the next hero cap. So I just picked up a bunch of Whispering Stones. Where do we think the biggest cities in the world are? Draktusk? That's good money. Rat Pike is 17. Olmok is 20, but that's a full building. And I guess I can't give it to people I'm at war with. So it's probably Rat Pusk and Ashes Vec. I mean, that was chunk of extra mana and gold per turn. I should probably spend some of my money rush building those Warbreeds. Kind of thinking like no reason not to. All right, Reyna's not really doing much. Bone Daddy is bringing a lot of troops through the teleporter. What he does with them, anybody's guess. I really wish he would just cast the final spell. It's a bit infuriating because I would have taken both of these places and just cast it so long ago. Shuffle. 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 Dude, where the hell is this spell? Scion of Flame. This is what I'm looking for. There it is. That makes us immune to fire damage. All right, Gremlin ambushers. I think these guys just have mana lying around that they haven't picked up from earlier in the game. I guess because it's being defended. Feels like some bizarro logic. Well, I don't know what to do with these these Inferno pups right now. They should grow up and become big pups. What are you working on? Looks like he just took all the defense stuff, so I guess let's get Vigor. There are my Warbreeds. Marching 2 by 2, hurrah, hurrah. I don't know, I guess you can go with them. I have a Chaos Eater ready to summon. Feels like that's probably where it wants to live. We got a trade proposal. Make peace. No, I don't think I will do that. Capture Mist Valley. Capture Sorcerer's Solace. Capture turn nil. Maybe I just need to be making more bounties. Like, maybe I can just bribe Bone Daddy into sending all of his armies north to take 3 different cities. Doesn't feel unreasonable. I have this great debate right now as well, whether or not, like, do I spend my Imperium on getting more heroes? Or do I just go, like, hog wild and make as many Baelors as possible? Goal of mine. God, could you put more heroes into this army? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 heroes. You know what? I'm going to take that. At this point in time, I think that's the right decision to make. We got a bunch of Inferno puppies up here. They can fill in the gaps. We got a bunch of Warbreeds coming. What's the ham? Ba, 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 ba. I will probably try to focus on just having our 6-7 armies. And any extra units I will force fusion. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's a lot of guys coming through a teleporter. All right, you better go there. You better go there. You better go there and do that. Somehow I got a spider out of this. Oh god, they're just starting to send armies of nothing but severing golems at me. Two turns until breach. Which I think means she'll respawn at that same time. More breeds. War breeds. There's the golem mine up there. All of my guys are going to be max level pretty soon. You are one more point off Demonic Anthem, so... just keep pushing you. My truce with this guy is done. He still super turbo 100% hates me though. But the expired grievances has gone down to minus 800 to minus 450, so he likes that I have a strong military. I don't know what these grievances are. Just declaration of rivalry. Okay. Baylor time. More Baylors for the Baylor army. I guess we'll charge up that, and that. And then keep cruising. How did I get 500 draft? We got the mark of the sword. So that's giving us 242 draft. I think mark of the sword is for every level of evil, you get an extra 10% additional draft. Or something like that. The angel hero, he showed up from my Pantheon. He's actually from our Golem series, where we played as like order golems just recently. And he showed up and he was like, I want to help you spread chaos throughout the world. And I was like, this doesn't make a lot of sense, but man, he was a really good hero. So in a reoccurring dream, a terrible Balor endlessly battles a radiant shrine of smiting atop a mountain plateau. You've had this terrible dream since you embraced chaos, but tonight it feels as if the avatars will settle their eternal conflict and determine who will inherit the astral sea's ashen ruins. The Balor notices you and bellow, embody chaos, demolish this false idol. What, am I going to say no to a free Balor? Get out of here. I'll heal back up. I'm tough. That golem mine. So these two puppy dogs can actually be fused into a nightmare. Nice. We unlock Scion of Flame. Should I build a teleporter up here? Probably wouldn't hurt, right? Oop. All right, bounty updates, bounty updates. We'll see if he does anything. Yeah, the Mark of the Sword, we actually managed to get it really early, and I'm super grateful for it. Because it's kept our draft in, like, pretty good state. Alright, I feel like we've also managed to kind of, now that we've gotten rid of those, like, trash armies that we built up fighting Titania, we're like, actually doing okay on mana. That is fine. I'm not going to worry about, like, putting outposts everywhere up here. I might grab lobs and haunted halls just on the way back, but for the most part, I'm just going to go for kills at this point. Our new bow. 1111 shoot bow. How does this do less damage? That can't be correct. How does that do less damage? This is a tier 3 bow. Oh, because we took line. Never mind. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm just an idiot. Nice. Reyna did respawn. Which means we get to completely wipe her out right now. Beautiful. beautiful. Apply the fading craftsmanship of Reign of the Golden to make the Dark Tower rise high. Or lose some gold and gain some Imperium. I'll take the Imperium. That's one more down. Level 18. This guy should definitely take Inspiring Leader, considering he has all the super Balors. That city's gonna get raised. You get a level up. You... Big Vigor. How do I want to handle the wars with her remaining cities? Silverbridge and Turnhill. I guess it doesn't matter. I can just stay at war with them. I get paid more when I have war. So I didn't realize that if I just build an army of Warbreeds, it's 3,000 strength. I think Warbreeds might actually be stronger than Balors for me, because of all the traits we get. That's absolutely nuts. Chunky. Chunky boys. Yeah, you know what? Force march that. Can all force march this. This guy doesn't even have a proper army yet, so. Oops. There's another 3 of them right here. Okay. Yeah, and I can just merge all those Warbreeds into Balors. Now, I will say, like, they still cost me Imperium. But it's 3 for a Warbreed, and it's 7 for a Balor. $38 damage on a charge strike, 45 on a power cleave. $150, 6.5. All right, okay, the Balors are better. But not by a whole lot. We have enough to get an 8th hero. I'm just debating if I want one. I guess if we have 8, we can have 4 and 4, or we can have 3, 3 and 2. Looks like our lads are finally making a play. Bone Daddy's attacking Irongrad. It looks like he's going for Stelkraz. Karen seems to be moving across to Smokeraz, or at least he destroyed the Umbral incursion here. Cannot complete my bounty. Yes, I will join this war. Why? Why is the coalition breaking up here? Absolutely no good reason for that. Yeah, see, you automatically call an ally to war now, and it seems like they just automatically refuse. I can't say I'm too fond of. Okay, keep moving. Keep moving, goddammit. I need to heal. And we still haven't picked up that spell that lets us burn territory. Nor have we cast Scion of Flame. I guess I could just send everybody through the teleporter for like a round. I don't think I want to screw with this. We'll get to the point instead. All right, we should probably stop making Warbreeds for a little while. I feel like, dare I say it, that might be enough Warbreeds. I'm literally thinking about just switching my entire army out to, like, I guess a Balor, a Chaos Eater, a Skald, and like 3 Warbreeds would be the ideal army. And then one of those has to switch out for a hero, depending on the set. Bone Daddy bound himself another ancient gold wonder. Don't ask me where. Because I don't have the foggiest. I love these undead umbral demons. Great look. Ah, the altar of the ancients. So I believe that's 4. Yeah, that's 4 that he has now. With a Reaper. Tome of Pyromancy. If I took Evocation, I could take Lightning Blades. And Lightning Focus. And at this point, that feels reasonable.
Just as you may effectively utilize the...
Right, you have the Umbral Demon and all these Balors. If I build an outpost here, I could heal in it. I guess maybe it's not worth force marching. If everyone's going to be all donked up. So you're just going to build a teleporter over there. I guess, can you clear these? No, not really. Just gonna kill that guy. So my declaration of friendship here has ended. Let's renew that. According to this, I have a lot of people in my crypt that belongs to him. But I also have an infinite supply of gold. So I'm just going to do this. Could I send this guy enough money to make him positive? There's a question. It's just hard to do this quickly. All the buttons are in different places. The answer is yes. I've never thought of doing this before. I would like to fund these pirates, as they are currently the enemies of my enemy. Well, you know what? We might as well just go to 800. At this point. When in doubt, bribery. He is a pirate. Just want to make sure there's no bad blood, that I'm giving everybody else money. How long do you think send gift works for? $20 turns. That's a lot of turns. Dude, I have barely even made a dent. A dent. Is this the real trick to diplomacy? Just giving all the money away. All right, everybody's at max, except for the last two people, one of whom we're on the doorstep of. Let's go. Why not kill the gator? I just figured, like, let's save 20 turns. Just trying to wrap it up. That's all. That's all. Low-key hack the like and life ability. Be rich. If I fail to ally this guy, his army is going to be big. I don't know, man. He's at war with everybody around him. Also, his capital is surrounded by the person I'm about to destroy. There is a sweet irony in that. They lost their guardian tree. Yeah, big golem armies. Bow, 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 bow. I doubt they can win. I wonder if they're like, where did this pirate get all this money from? The bounty has been fulfilled. Huzzah. Oh, this is the real way to get gremlin ambushers into cities. Cast it from a hella distance. Scions of Flame. We now deal 2 fire damage and light people on fire if they attack us. We leave fire in our wake. We're immune to burning. And we have fire resistance. Visually didn't really do a lot. But I'm fine with that. A rivalry with me has ended. What a surprise. Oh, Daddy just denounced Charon. Good chance we run into some trouble there. Why is this guy not healing? I'm not making anything in the shop right now either. I don't really know that we need anything though. Sounds like they keep freezing territory. Oh, they are. Charon has cryomancy. Yuck. Yeah, get him, Bone Daddy. Throw your troops at his armies so I don't have to. I can't imagine skeletons versus golems does well. No, never mind. It does fine. Oh my god, the drip. Earthkin, Gold Touch, Steel Skin, Undead. This has got to be the best looking undead I've ever seen in this game. And I have seen undead with angel wings. To win, it must be an alliance between everyone who is still alive. It won't work if it's only me allied to the AI. Oh, really? Interesting. Well, Hopefully, if they all like me enough, they'll learn to like each other. $200 walls in that city. 195 here. Is the Bone Daddy getting boned? I think he might be. Yeah. He boned ya. Guys still got a lot of troops. Other rulers ended their rivalry. Bone Daddy, he rivaled this guy. Let's get that vision going so I can actually see what's happening. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good stuff right there. What is my path to victory here? Units in this city gain faithful. There's a golem mine. Oh, he doesn't have a spelljammer. That's a curious choice. All right, those guys don't need to heal. These guys don't need to heal. The truth is like, pick those out, take 3 Warbreeds. Now you're a much better army. This guy needs like a scald. Which I shockingly do not have. But I can make instantly. That teleporter will be up in literally a turn, so. He also needs a Chaos Eater. Oh, there is one here. Nah, I mean, we can just summon one of them. You gotta heal. You need healing. You need healing. You need less Chaos Eaters. What you need is 3 Warbreeds. Okay. This guy needs 2 Warbreeds. Okay. And this guy needs 2 Warbreeds. All right. Everybody's army kicks ass now. Anything else that exists here, I can start merging. Actually, don't need this summon eater. I'm gonna abort you. Much better. Much, much better. Okay, everybody is just going to chill out on this tiny little square for a moment while we heal. And then we'll start attacking next turn. After turn 150, even mythic units start becoming less strong than Warbreeds with all the stuff in it. Yeah, it seems to be the case, right? I'm pretty sure Warbreeds are just the strongest unit we can make. The one thing I will say is, like, the Balors have the ability to create demons. They have the ability to immobilize and do huge AoEs. So they have some pretty good advantages. Did you get an Umbral Tyrant? That's illegal. You're not meant to be able to get these. Because if you can get 6 of them and stack them together, boy howdy, can you do some damage. One of your goals in the future is to make white-born Warbreeds. Oh, they're really fun. Yeah. Healing every single time they get hit as well. I'd love to see, like, how busted you could get Warbreeds. I guess you would have to take, like, a couple early astral things so they have resistances. Then, like, steel skin from the Materium tree. Make them white-born. Though, honestly, Draconic Vitality might be better than Whiteborn. And it lets them fly. And does it actually? Sorry. I'm trying to remember now. Because I know the wings for Draconic Vitality are all busted. But giving them a bunch of XP, a bunch of extra HP and then regeneration every turn, which they already get, actually, now that I think about it. Actually. Yeah, they have natural regen. So I don't know if that would stack with Draconic Vitality. Racial tier 4 units are just really good to have. Yeah, they're by far the best. The best around. Y'all are still really healing, though. But I am impatient. We're just building roads. Just being cheeky, building roads. All right. Just keep cooking. $665 magic, 302 gold. We ain't short on money. Like to build a faction around tier 4 units? We did it with one of our builds. We had everything but transmuters, I think. I'm trying to remember what run that was. It must have been an order run, because that's the only way to get exemplars. Oh, I think when we played as the Holy Purifiers, and we did Cleansing Flame for the first time when Eldritch Realms dropped. I think that was like Zealots, Exemplars. Tyrant Knights. Yeah. It was very good. What's this? Sure. Little money for some knowledge. I can decline this. Yeah, you still love me. Don't worry about it. You got Astral Dew. You got Archon Blood. What else? You got Haste Berries? I'll take them. Who here is good at sieging? These two idiots in the back. Yeah, you're still pretty wounded. You're good, though. 13 turns of siege. Incite rebellion, construct devastator spheres. Probably gonna have to undermine the walls and break the battlements. That'll still keep it at 6. This doesn't matter. It does fire. So we'll go with sabotage support. Nope. We'll go with undermine the walls. I guess Warhounds aren't really going to do a lot now. Currently says there are 20 turns of siege to happen. This guy's got to stay back here. I should just be making like Phoenix Downs. That ought to be enough. Oh, that's sick. I love that it resets the tier list every single time you click disenchant. That's plenty. They're my little in case of emergencies. So in the fight of Charon v Crocodile, hard to say who the easier kill is. Get them for the lightning damage weapons and skirmishes, and that's it, seeing as you don't necessarily want the nega form to your first skirmisher and the C nega. Tome is so niche, yeah. And I mean, I know that they are racial, but they don't really feel like it. If that makes sense. Like, they seem more like some sort of weird mythic unit. But it is a bit weird how they're like so specifically just lightning damage. Yeah, I literally think that these Warbreeds have a higher score than these Balors do. In fact, I'm all but certain of it at this point. Do I want Severing Golems? No, probably not. I do want Abyssal Flame, though. Visually, I don't want Lightning Blades. We have unlocked special improvements, cost less, and all currently active units gain 1 defense and resistance. Sold. Rivalry with the Crocodile is finished. For Bone Daddy. I don't know if it's like better just to sit here and take this city, or if it's like I should just leave 3 people and then keep marching. I guess my thought is if I can just destroy the capital city and kill them, then I don't really need to fight the other cities. At least that's my loose logic. Man, we still got to get to blue, though. Like, that for sure looks like he's casting the Age of Shadow spell. Other rulers ended their rivalry. Interesting. Yeah, this guy is weaker than a Warbreed army. I only have 23 Imperium, so... I want to be a little careful on what I build. For 5 mythic units and a Scald, so 15 Imperium per one of those armies. For like a 3,000 point army. It's pretty good. Part of me is thinking like, let's go evocation next and get the like the spell shields. Work our way up the astral tree. Demons just end up having everything on top of them. There's a golem mine there, but I'm not super worried about it. I'm more worried that they're just going to move up all these guys from the south. 12 spells are ready to cast. Oh, hell yeah. We can cast that once per turn. All right, Charon has fallen out. We've replaced it with a crocodile. I guess he must like my economy. He must not be happy that I have a small domain, but he likes everything else that we got going on. Yeah, I don't know why Bone Daddy likes me. He shouldn't at all. There can only be one undead to rule them all. He's just got so many undead dragons, dudes. But they are weak to fire, so that's good at least. Zio, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Lol. Just peeling all the armies out of town. Cheaper combat casting spells, I'll take that. We have our Phoenix Downs. You don't have a ring, really? Berserker Rage, True Sight, Army Maintenance, and the Crypt Blade. Get rid of that. I guess we could also just make more of these Books of the Damned. Keep costs down. So that city's destroyed. He's right here. So we are going to, with haste, make our way after him. I don't believe he can reach this city fast enough to save it. Oh, I love this spell. This is awesome. We're just like carving a literal path of like flames everywhere we go. All of our units also, this is actually good for us because all of our units have Abyssal Walk, so we get bonus movement whenever we're walking in fire in Ashlands. And typically, I think the enemy gets penalized for it. Now, the real question is he going to hide behind a 200-point wall? Fortress of Woe is giving him a lot of defense. Okay, he moved most of his guys down there. It does look like he's going to stay in the city. Slam Pit appeals to your honor regarding her deceased hero. No, she stays here. Blue has made friends with Bone Daddy. That's a bit of a weird one. We can grab another Whispering Stone. And then give it to... Does this guy have any vassals? No. These guys? Why do I not see him in here? There he is. Is he? Actually, I don't know that he is. Incite rebellion, construct devastator spheres, undermine the walls, and sabotage the support. 6 turns. Then proceed to surround the city. Move that guy down there. It doesn't really matter. Let's cast another Abyssal Flame. I guess another Goblin? Gremlin? So we march our way. Mr. Grey Fox, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Way to victory is to make peace with everyone, build outposts near each throne city, and then attack when the leaders go into the void. Well, the problem is it takes so many turns to siege these cities in endgame. There he is, yeah. Tier 2 bow. What a noob. My greatest fear is that he just runs out of the city and like goes down one of these caves. You still have a defensive pack with Charon. I think if I re-ally Charon, we can probably just go for the alligator. Oh wait, one more turn. Final Wonder complete. Chaos affinity spells cost 20% less magic, world map casting points, and combat casting point. Each turn in combat, a random enemy sustains 3 types of random damage and has a 90% chance of receiving a random negative status effect. Are they going to be upset that I cast that spell? I really hope not. All right, this guy's not going anywhere. Yeah, I guess the question is whether or not Bone Daddy links back up with Charon. I'll wipe Grower out really quick. And then I just have to decide to like break the alliance with Crocodile Dundee here. There is always a terrible possible world where Bone Daddy does something like form a defensive alliance with both of them. But let us hope it does not come to that. Chris Lauren, how we doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're pushing. We're pushing for victory. Trying to get for it. If I can cast Age of Chaos, I feel like that's also just going to help us out a lot. What's confusing me is clearly he's cast Age of Shadow. Like, that's what this spell is. But it hasn't triggered the win condition. Stirring Stone Conjunction. Cities gain production. All units have Siegebreaker. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, I love Abyssal Flame. What a great spell. Come on now. What is this brigand camp? They have to go through Lorwell to get to me. One there and one there. All right, I'll cut south and go to that one. I guess. All right, Fausta the Meticulous. It's time to unravel your plans. I kind of want everything to have this Abyssal Flame spell. Like, I want a tree-based one. Because, like, the ice one is only, like, a single province. And I really, really enjoy painting the map. With the different terrains, the different biomes. It is, in my opinion, one of the most satisfying things you could do in this game. Total War Warhammer has, like, the same sort of thing with Chaos Corruption. Why not give us more tools? I mean, I do suspect we're probably going to get a tier 4 cold tome in the future, in season 2. Just because that's like a major missing gap right now. Airborne Daddy, what are you even doing, dude? Million troops and they're just all sitting around. That's weird. I feel like the AI has like just like gone on the fritz. I guess you could probably siege. $9,645 is this army. Now I'm kind of wondering if I can break 10K. I guess all of these Warbreeds are rookies, right? If they all level up. Okay, okay. Raise this city to the ground. And that's the entrance to blue down there. I can probably split my forces and burn down some of these other locations as well. I would suspect. Did I screw that up? I did, didn't I? Two learned. Oh, maybe I didn't. Not for him. This guy is level 20. I don't know. I think I'll just give him strength. I don't need everybody to have lightning weapons. Take vigor or resistance. I think we'll go with vigor. Captured, 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 captured. Whatever, remain at war. No, I'm not sure about that alliance yet. Yeah, like this guy is an isolationist, right? So he might just never get along. Make some better rings. Oh, I didn't know you could put slip away on a ring. You can put killing momentum on a ring. Status effect immunity. Alright. That's what we're going to do on our turn. I can't imagine any ring that's better than being immune to all status effects. I'm kind of curious, like, what it is that I have that lets me even build that. So funny how much of the game right now has just been like sieging and passing turns. I definitely want to try out simultaneous turns and see if it just speeds up this whole debacle. Because I imagine the AI must move very fast if it's allowed to move in simultaneous. What is the ring that I have here? Oh, just thunder warding. What is the most evil looking ring? Probably this one. Ring of pure evil. Now to make like 8 of them. You know what I should do? Oh, I can't build roads in other people's territory. I don't know what I'm thinking. Like a Dragoon in this army. Random ass warlock. This will actually speed up the path. We will move much faster if there is no forests or anything in our way. Yay, they like me. They like me. You really, really like me. Simultaneous turns end up being a mess since you're in the process of moving your horde and the AI just catches it. At least that's how you found it. See, I'd believe that, yeah. Part of me thinks I would just want to like sit there, let the AI take its turn, and then I would move. Though I guess it depends on like how fast the computer moves. You'd be pretty quick to get to. It's just such an army back here. Like, part of me is wondering if I cast Age of Chaos, will it work because my allies have these locations? This is the worst, when the computer is just like, no, no, no. I have 40 armies and I need to move them all one unit at a time. Where are they going and why? Who knows? I clearly need more units down here at this outpost underground. Why do I need units down there? Who knows? Am I capable of taking off Lucerna? Who knows? Why is that impossible? Because Bone is not at war with the target. You know what? I'm going to try something. What if I just make, like, jobs for everybody? Is this what capitalism is? Just destroy everything in the world? And then use your infinite wealth you've got from plundering everything to just pay off everyone to destroy the rest of the world? I think I figured it out. Here you go, little baby army. All right, we're gonna block this cave with everything we got. I have another Dragoon. Oops, forgot to burn down that city ruin. I just want to watch things burn at this point. Another hero. I mean, sure. What about this guy, Rooted Healer? If I make this guy like defensive, he'd be really good. You get a nightmare. You get a nightmare. Everybody gets a nightmare. So you need a Scald, a Chaos Eater, 3 Warbreeds? I think so. Ended their friendship, okay. Everyone declined a bunch of my bounties. Shifting Spires reclaimed. I'm down to 18 Imperium a turn. It's so funny. I might actually just move like 3 of these guys over and just start sieging this city just for fun. Because I definitely don't need them all down here. This is 20. That'll be done in like 2 turns. That's 120. That won't take very long. Yeah, well, we'll stop some of these guys just for money, I guess. Like, we're so rich and everything right now, it's literally just Imperium that's slowing me down. That's their ruler. Maybe the better idea would be to send some people down and then send some people hunting. That way she's kind of like stuck. Instead of going after like 120 cities. Da 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 ba da 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 ba 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 da 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 da. Dance of the Skelly Bones. All right. You're just a melee army. You're good at sieging. So I'll have you come down here. 2 turns? Is there any way that I can actually speed this up? 1 turn. Send my lord down. You know what? I'll send B up top with maybe Ballamore. Send the caster down here. And then just some war gonks. Great. I like that vibe. I didn't even think you could cast Abyssal Flames underground. I don't think it does anything. No, it does. It does turn into Ashlands. That kind of rules. Yeah, she basically has all of her armies, like, here and here. And she just lost that battle. You fool. You come out here to attack me? I like how she moved on me and then was like, no, I don't think I will attack him. One of his armies is as strong as 3 of my armies. Perhaps that is a mistake. Bone Daddy's going to be really stoked when I break my alliance with this crocodile. Boop, boop, boop. Astral anchorage done. Yeah. Bounty collected. God, he's just got so many troops. It's unreal. Now, if I'm smart, I can attack her here, and then she also won't be able to attack, use any, like, spells in these sieges. Think breaking the alliance will make the croc sad? He may cry crocodile tears. He might. What I'm really worried about is I'm going to go to war with him, and Bone Daddy is just going to probably be like, nah, I don't think I will. All right, I'm going to give you this guy my crypt. Oh, I have a bunch of your guys in my crypt. Yeah, you can have one of them. All right, I'm down to 6 Imperium a turn. It has occurred to me. I'm going to need a teleporter over here. Oh, that's a risky battle. So, this is an almost 10,000. Well, they ate a lot of my Warbreeds. I will give them that. Okay, you guys move forward. You guys move forward. You can break that teleporter just in case. What do we have? A Feywater Pond and a Spelljammer and a Chrono Gate. There's another teleporter. Can't decide if I want to like bust up Heraklium here. If it's even like worth it. You have a lightning bow. Let's take lightning weapons. Okay. I can reach this in 1 or 2 turns. I'm gonna say probably 2, and I'll destroy the Feywater Pond and the Spelljammer en route. Pretty much the moment I start this siege, I need to break the defensive alliance because it's going to take us a few turns before we're allowed to war deck him. What worries me is they still have not allied each other back up. They're still only in a defensive alliance. I truly don't know what he's doing on his turn. Popping in and out of caves by the look of it. I love this scar that's just like scar of ashlands I have carved from east to west across the snow and then straight down into the lava divide. That is a very satisfying look. I feel like I need to burn down all of this just to send a message. These guys are duking it out. Yeah, right. Yeah, I think I'll just ignore all these tweeps. Go for the Spelljammer. You go for that Feywater Pond.
Yeah.
If I force march, can I still siege? Answer to that is yes. Three turns.
Huh?
So again, I better bring these guys down just so at least there's a little friendship happening. Next step is, I guess, just going up this way. We have our Ring of Pure Evil, so our hero is now immune to all status effects. And we're just going to make some more of them. Answer call to war. Bone Daddy going to war against Logar. Well, I guess that's decided then. I didn't really get much say in the matter, but he is immediately pulling back. I guess we have like a little mini army here. So this guy teleporter. He does have a Spelljammer way in the back. And one over there. We'll probably need to take Duskheim. If I was a betting man. I could build an outpost here. Oh, no, I can't. It's uninhabitable. I was thinking of ways to take this silver pond. All right, Bone Daddy, you wanted this war. You brought me into it. gold feathers, the gold shield, and the gold hilted sword. Oh, that is a great look. Oh, it's one of Titania's heroes too. Oh, that rules. It's one of the super huge elves that he's then made undead. Age of Chaos complete. New book. New book. I never thought we would get this far. Tome of Dragons could kind of make some sense. Battle Mages, we get Firebomb. We could get Dragon Attack to hit the city. Alternatively, Tome of Cleansing Flame. Get us Pyre Templars. Demonic Pyre Templars. Cleansing Flames. Chance to add Burning. Let's do that. Let's do that. Fire seems like a good idea to me.
Blessed be the light which burns inside the heart of the zealot, who channels the fire within and smites the wicked with wrathful flame. Fear not the scorching heat, for it purifies the corruption that resides within all. Wield the blazing sword, cast an inferno upon your enemies, and behold, where the flame has passed, only the faithful.
I don't know what I want here. I'm gonna go with Flame Blast Champions. Locked by a Spelljammer. Can I cast Age of Chaos? No, I can't even. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. Can I? No, I can't. Not without binding all the wonders. So that's weird. So whatever reason, Age of Shadow is being cast by Bone Daddy, but it's not actually being cast. I am probably going to have to report that as a bug. These dweebs. Might as well just move up this way. These dweebs. Move up with everybody there. I guess the right thing to do would be to burn this entire city to the ground. Okay. That all looks positive. Tome that's both order and chaos. Sure, going to file that under don't think too hard about it. It's the idea that like chaos can or that order can also be like tyranny. And chaos can be fire. It's really the tyranny of order and the fire of chaos. Some things just bind together in a weird way. He's not going to help with this war at all. I'm damn sure of it. But I don't know that I need to. You have Siegebreaker? You do. All right, Incite Rebellion, Devastator Spheres. That's 3 turns until the breach. Can I get it in 2? No. Rebels of Blood. Warhounds. There's a couple of guys outside the walls here. Spelljammer, jamming me up. Not down here though. Get some gremlins going. Don't want that. If I come over here, these guys are all just going to run out and kill these dudes. So I'm actually thinking about, like, maybe I move up and take Magnaford with them. That army is, like, slowly and quietly growing. Give you Chaotic Rebuke. Why not? I don't think anybody's shooting you anyway. Like, I could hit that Spelljammer, but I don't know how much of my movement it's going to use. Why don't we just, like, rotate? And then we'll be ready to hit him with the Abyssal Flames, the Gremlins, everything in between. Fully get that order can be tyranny, but I hadn't considered the whole chaos actually just fire, which I should have, considering how much Dark Souls you've played. I mean, we have, like, the Tome of Pyromancy, and then the Tome of Devastation also has Flame Burst. And then the Tome of Chaos Channeling is actually mostly fire-based as well. Or, like, half fire-based. I think that's where Scion of Flame comes from. Chaos loves the good fire. All right, I gotta believe we're, like, just a couple turns away here. I really wish you would just, like, get rid of all your troops. Stop this jerking around. I hate this stuff. Ba-da-dow, bow, ba-da-dow. Boom. I don't actually think I need that spell blocked. This place is toast. 9 versus 4. Solidify the fading magical attunement of Growroth the Supreme into mana crystals. Yeah, it seems like a good diss. Okay, we can pop out of that gate. Few last levels. This is actually level 20 for this guy. Sure, let's grab Cleansing Flame Herald. Why not? We might as well grab it on a ton of people. Empire Development skill. Bone Daddy just announced Charon. That's annoying. Oh, he is really pumping out units here. It's funny because he can only fight me with 3 of them. $3,600. 27, 29, 26. I guess just because he's a low level, he's only level 9. You denounced him. Oh, you don't have a defensive alliance with him anymore. Oh, I bet I know what happened. I bet when he went to war with the crocodile, Charon was like, I'm out. And Bone Daddy is going to war deck him for sure. The good news is at least we have like teleporters that lead me back there. Ish. Sure, I will take more heroes in my hero pool. We have another Ring of Pure Evil. Let's put it on this guy. He's really become my number 2. Probably should make a weapon for this dude up here. But, you know, what are you gonna do about it? Okay, these guys go... I don't think they can all actually get out of there, so let's just move them over this round. Burn down more of the world. All right, Charon's sick of me. Here's the thing, the moment the alligator, I can stay in an alliance because the moment the alligator is done, Bone Daddy will call me into war immediately. What's this? This looks like I win, so I'll just take it. I don't know what he was thinking there. I don't think he realizes he's up against a non-stop army of Warbreeds. Kind of victory. I mean, we're going for military. It seems to be the only one we can get. I was going to do magic, but then Bone Daddy just like wouldn't... He wouldn't trade me wonders for whatever reason. I can't seem to trade for wonders on this map. And then he stole everything like just ahead of me. Like he beat me to Olmok by the tiniest amount. $26. I guess you're gonna go hit the Spelljammer. What are you even doing, man? All Bone Daddy is doing is wasting my time. Making my life difficult. I'm down to a 300 relation with him. What's funny is we could probably beat Bone Daddy as well. Flame Blast Champs. Pure Flame Staves. You gotta get on that Spelljammer. Torch that territory. Get those champs. Gonna throw myself at this. All my teleporters are over here. Just realizing we're gonna need more Warbreeds. We are, believe it or not, starting to run out of Warbreeds. Shockingly, it is not an infinite supply. Does this guy already have skills? Oh, he's got terrible skills. He's got terrible skills. Fighting, defense, defense, fighting, defense, martial expertise, killing momentum, demonic slaughter, master disruption, flame burst. We'll take holy retribution. We'll take demon step. You'll dismantle that. And then go off on an adventure. Tuskheim. Leading army unable to start a battle. Okay. Okay. Just cleaving our way through. More puppies. Raise it to the ground. And then, like, move full speed. You're going to come right over this Spelljammer. And you're going to burn it down. Which I actually didn't need you to do, but what are you going to do? You guys are fine. You guys are fine. We got more level ups. My God. This is level 20 on this guy. Pick up Demonic Anthem. Cleansing Flame Herald. These guys hate each other. Siege Axe Tusk, probably 4 rounds, maybe 5 rounds of siege. And then Charon remains. I think what I might try to do is just go park an army on Skullkeep. Lock this underground passage. And then hopefully when Bone Daddy breaks the alliance, we're just there ready to go. Because I really can't burn much more down. This is outrageous. This is truly outrageous. Like, it's just units that keep going through the teleporter and then going back through the teleporter over and over and over again. I don't know how we're going to do against Charon, because he's going to do a ton of really good frost damage to us. All right, now we have like holy fire axes. Dude, what the hell? That's my teleporter. Get the hell off of that. Get out of here. Yeah, I think that's exactly what we should do. Let's like SEAL Team 6 this. I'm gonna have you come back here and take that Spelljammer. You're gonna start the siege of this city, incite rebellion, devastator spheres. These guys can handle this on their own. And then I'll force march everybody else over to the teleporter. I don't know where this guy's meant to go. My domain has been invaded? Oh, that was that teleporter up here. We'll hit this with another Abyssal Flame. Crocodile Berserker. And I guess we got to try to hope that we can actually catch Charon out as well. We should give Bone Daddy some food. Some food. Some money. He's become very good. Probably because he just sits around and doesn't do anything. Meanwhile, I'm at negative 700 pure evil. Boy, that's pretty evil. That's as evil as she gets. Oh, Daddy, please. Please stop moving your units. Just put them on camp. You really don't need to do anything with them. A treaty has been broken. Okay. We're gonna send this guy 1,000,000 gifts. Just to make sure that he doesn't turn on us at any point. This really seems like this is like not how this is intended to work. Just realized how many armies he has. I believe the horde is amassing. Not quite a wog, but getting there. Pretty close to a wog. All right, so let's get all of them across. So that we're ready to alpha strike this. I am a little bit wounded from all this, like, forced marching. Which I ain't gonna lie, has me a little bit worried. You, not you, and well, you. Okay, okay. That's an outpost. Capture and release. This would be a good siege project if I could steal it. $3,600 on Warbreeds. We're definitely going to need the Abyssal Flames over on the other side, dealing with Charon. All right, he's respawned at Aktusk. We've got 3 more turns of that siege left, and he's done. In 3 turns, we should be on Charon's front step. My biggest issue with him is trying to find him. $1,000-point armies. The thing is we can take a city, but just like not burn it to the ground, and that way it'll always tell us where he is. Really upset there was no achievement for a score victory. I stalled like 10 turns one game. I'm actually kind of shocked there isn't. Just to execute some people. Target unfriendly province doesn't contain an ancient wonder, has its thing raised, takes spirit damage, everybody gets condemned. Lightning focus on magic. Okay, you guys are going to come down here. Come down here.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I don't know where that guy's going. Why don't I cast Gremlins on this guy's city? Then Pure Flame. We have another one of these super rings. So I'll give to you. Okay, 2 more turns and we're done him. We're so close. We're so close. Bones to the end, baby. The dragon is my ally, but he has decided to go against everybody else. So he broke all his alliances with Bone Daddy and started denouncing him. Now, it is possible that if I beat Logar, it'll just win because I'm allied with the last 2 people. But somebody said everybody has to be allied to each other, so we'll see how that goes. Gotta head off. Jareth, have a good weekend, my dude. Good luck with the rest of the run. Thank you so much. We're so close. We're so close. We'll see you back here next week. In an all-evil campaign, it's a little ironic that we can't all be friends. Yeah, there's definitely an argument to be made for that. Infestation is attacking me? No, it's not. Get out of here. This is really my emergency just in case. I guess I'm gonna need to like nuke that spell jammer as well. Oh, they've just got so many troops down here. I'm so dumb. I can just use his teleporter. There we go. Now all my troops are here. We kill the crocodile next turn, and then we turn immediately on Charon. So much money. 171. Turn 171. Yeah, there's only 29 turns left. Which ain't a lot. It's so funny how the game was effectively won in what felt like the first like 50 turns. Like the moment I made allies with Bone Daddy and he had this like triple gold wonder and clearly cast the Age of Shadow. All right. Last city. Crocodile King is there. Yes! Lead a faction of dark goblins to victory as a Lord of Chaos. Achievement, the Master of Evilness. Hell yeah. I'm so pleased. A victor stands proudly upon the remains of their enemies. You subjugated the world through force as the empires of the past did before you. When the dust settles, will you discover whether your cause was just or if you merely fanned the flames of entropy. I love our background. We've got all the demons here, like the Warbreed demon, the Balor, the Chaos Lord, the Skald. So good. All right. How we pull this? How do we do? Oh my God, look, we were in such last place from the early points. What I love the most about this on the map is you can see this path, like the moment I discovered this ability to burn down the terrain and just everything over here gets destroyed. The Throne of Darkness. So you don't need all of your allies to be allied. You just need to be allied with whoever is left. Which ironically meant I probably could have just allied with that crocodile. Yeah, see, Bone Daddy made the City of Dominance really early on, and that's where we ended up getting caught. Because we had to go to war with him. Over that city so that we could take all that territory. And you could just see the outposts start cropping up. We peace out with him. And then we're like, okay, just start creeping our way west. Outpost, 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 outpost. Outpost, outpost, outpost. Titania dies. Then we're surrounded by outposts. That's when we start going really hard on it. And I'm just like, why not build outposts everywhere? God, so much of this game was in the last like 120 turns. This was completely like not decided at all. Blue was up here. Titania actually took cities from Blue. I didn't realize that Oraculum was also originally a Blue city. She took 2 cities from him. And then we showed up and we were like just bum rushed purple. And then started carving our way east. Boom, 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 boom. In the end, only ash and bone remains. Whew, what a good map. 172 turns. Absolute evil has proven worthy to ascend. His conquest of the realm has given him a chance to ascend to the Pantheon. Absolutely. He is going to take the Warlord trait. Whenever a unit is slain, he gains strengthened and heals for 15 temporary HP. I think that's the right choice. Ding. 12 points. 107 heroes defeated. 97 levels gained. Good grief. 12 different tomes unlocked. I don't know if we unlocked more last game when we kept having that knowledge event, but this I feel like was a close one just because it went so long. I have 12 points left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 100% unlocked Pantheon with 3 points to spare. Folks, thank you so much for joining us on this Age of Wonders. This will probably be the last Age of Wonders for a little while as we go check out some other games. We've got some amazing Stellaris DLC coming out, some Crusader Kings DLC coming out, so there's going to be more games coming up in the future. And then I'm sure we'll be back to Age of Wonders soon when they announce some DLC. And we also have like the Spellforce DLC is coming out soon. Has been like secretly leaked. So I'm really excited about that. We've got lots more of this cool 4X content down the pipeline. But that's it for today. Thank you for holding out with us.